Unmuting. All right. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs, by the way. That's both Beerus and Vari both just subbed. I guess we're like half a second away from a hype train, which would be the second for my channel, but I will figure that out here in a moment or two. In the meantime, thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the table. Hopefully you're all taking care of yourselves. If you haven't been, drink more water, and hopefully you're all doing good. Oh, there we go. There, I think that starts the hype train. Oh, look at that. We got a hype train going. It's not showing on the screen, but we got one coming. In the meantime, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that like and subscribe button over in YouTube land over here. Hit that follow button, and I'm going to go ahead and throw us live so that way things can start popping. There we go. There's a train. If I'm not mistaken, people get free emotes from this.
Yeah.
Oh, Varian has redeemed a hat.
Yes.
Here, let's...
And you need to pick a new avatar because things happen with stream avatars.
Oh, Vari just gift sub-bombed us. Or me. Thank you, Vari. This is going to be going out for a while. I was going to gift some. I'm going to mob the channel myself shortly.
What the game?
Yeah.
How'd you screw up a display caption?
Yes, I already took my meds. There, I'm just going to bomb it myself here. Boom.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Now I have a hat.
Why not? Oh, Streamlabs apparently just got one. Yes, PayPal, that was me. I did that. Don't get angry at me. I'm paying myself now.
That is.
You're paying yourself 50%.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, hey, I recognize one of the names in there that isn't Tag. Funny.
Right, let me get in here. Make sure
Grab Labs. Okay.
I love how I can start typing Twitch in Google and it goes to Twintania.
Oh, yep. That would be something that didn't copy over, wouldn't it? Eric, can you give me the CSS for the images again? Or is that just in our DMs? That should just be in our DMs.
Yeah, it should be in the DMs. If not, I can send you a new one because I found yet another new one.
What?
That might work better. I think I sent it to you already, though. Well, they're Streamlabs, so there's a start. Yeah. Yep, ours is in here. Ours is going to be lurking. I think they're going to be going live themselves in about an hour or two.
Oh yeah, they've got poker roll thing, if I recall, probably.
Yep. Because they go often and a lot.
Oh yeah. I've absolutely lost track at this point, which is unfortunate because I was greatly enjoying it.
Lionheart says hi, by the way, Key.
I know. I have already said hello to everyone.
Ah.
Yeah.
Look at you being all professional.
I give collective hellos.
Yeah, I don't know how your DM does it, because, like, I run 2 games. Then again, I have a full-time job outside of streaming, so I guess if I had more free time to just stream, maybe I could do it more, but my gods. I couldn't DM that often.
Once
We're
a
a
week
bit-
per game is fine.
We're a bit too much of a handful.
I mean, I didn't say that, but you said that, so I'm just going to let that be a thing.
I mean, I'm also, self-aware.
There's also a meme in the corner that basically explains last week in an entire very
One-word
quick.
sentence. Pirates.
Oh, I can't wait having to explain this, and I totally didn't add that to the notes, I don't think.
I know that Taigo made a transcript of it or something.
They did. I might have
Yeah.
copy-pasted, I might not.
Yeah, the other problem with not DMing so much right now is I'm house hunting, so you know.
Yeah.
There we go.
But
And now I've got the people talking thingy working again. Yeah, that didn't copy over to the new computer.
Yep. You guys are gonna notice the health bars are gone from the stream today. The server's down. I contacted my server admin. They haven't said anything back. I think they're sleeping, which is fine.
It's not a big deal. It mostly looks like it's a certificate lapse.
Probably. I'll have them check it later. Because I can't even log into it. It's giving me a 404. Oh look, we got some new emotes in chat. Have fun. Is that a bear nomming something? That looks like a bear eating something. I don't know what that is. Let's find it.
I think. Oh wait,
That's-
it's an otter with a clamshell or something.
Yes, it's an otter with a clamshell.
Oh, it's cute. It awkwardly fitting for my crowd. Okay, should I pop over and let you recap the story time?
Yes, so we can get this show on the road.
Have your intro. Your pretty intro I made you. There you go, Darren. Floor is all yours.
Excellent. Last session was 46, entitled The Great Attorney, ... It is not until about 11 a.m. that the crew are visited by their lawyer. There are footsteps on the top deck and some tapping that appears to be the lawyer knocking. The lawyer is Mr. Sithala or some such, a wanty serpentine-looking individual. Ixodras greets the man, who insists the crew refer to him as George to avoid issues with pronouncing his family name. George. The crew are gathered by their captain to the common room to meet the lawyer sent by Surian. Setting down his briefcase, George sits down and pulls out a newspaper, pointing out a side column. The article is titled, Oleron Council Member Tries to Hire Bounty Hunters to Assassinate Prosecutor. The councilman, Christopher Liam, was apparently released only this morning after making a ruckus all night long. Apparently, the councilman wants to press charges, so George sets out the crew's options. The crew can make a deal with the councilman's lawyers to avoid charges and to not talk, which the crew don't want to take. The second option is to continue with their story of things and hope some new evidence plops in their laps to prove some of their claims. And the third option is to pay a fine and do some community service to avoid imprisonment, though that would be the crew stating, yes, we did this because X reason. Minuet voices what the others are thinking and says that option 2 sounds pretty reasonable. With a nod, George provides his card to the crew, which Ixodras takes. Now the Serpentine lawyer wants a complete statement from the crew, so he has a picture. Minuet informs George that the crew are following a lead on assassination attempts, and their informant thought it would be funny to send the person wanting to get an assassination done. The crew emphatically agreed together they were not expecting to be propositioned to be assassins. The Kitsune also tells George one of the reasons things escalated was the fact that Darren is Surian's boyfriend, much to the snake's what big words I can type and speak these? Why? Temporary incredulity.
English. What a terrible language.
Yes. Unfortunately, this explains multiple things for George, who notes down that the assault charge is true at least, and this information corroborates what the snake knows about the hiring for an assassination attempt. The lawyer then slides some paperwork over to have signed, and lets the crew know the significant other angle definitely gives a leaning toward the guilty verdict. After several of the crew read the paper, they all sign. George tells the crew under no circumstance to talk with the guards without him present. They need to try and keep their noses clean while they remain in port. After some prompting, Minuet also hands over some of the paperwork from the informant as evidence to corroborate their claims of investigation. George, of course, offers to grant the crew copies, which is prudent. He indicates the newspaper article again, stating it's not great for anyone involved. Somewhat giddily, Minuet suggests they could use it to their advantage, getting interviewed by the news to try and get public opinion on the crew's side. This is shot down by Ixodras, who says that it might make a bigger mess of things. With that bit of disappointment aside, Cirrus asks the lawyer where he might point them if they wish to legally help with the investigation. To which George tells them to look at older newspaper articles at the local library. Then some personal discussion begins and the Serpent Man takes his leave. Darren walks the lawyer out and thanks him for his short-notice aid before returning down below deck to hear Cirrus and Ix discussing potentially using a notebook to clear out their problems as a last resort. Sighing in exasperation, Darren asks that they not blow Shasted into a crater in spite of the improvement that might be. He also requests Cirrus and Minuet, who have decided on a library trip, not burn down the library. Cirrus responds that an attempt will be made to not do that, which must be satisfactory because Darren goes to the kitchen to make food and distract himself from things.
I mean, let's face it, with this group, there's always a non-zero chance of property destruction.
Meanwhile, Ixodras' father does offer to help her be a noblewoman for a while and potentially get some dirt on the councilman. While the sorceress doesn't really want to play noblewoman, a good idea is a good idea. Cirrus and Minuet head to the library to gather some amount of information, or hopefully do so. Interestingly, there is a new librarian at the library they'd gone to before, though they look annoyed to be there. The pair chat with the librarian, who is apparently usually the evening staffer, but the morning one quit. Getting directed to the newspapers, they find a few articles that mention Christopher Liam. The councilman may have had a history with several mercenary guilds, as well as with the now-defunct Sky Patrol. Specifically as a lobbyist for Sky Patrol and multiple mercenary guilds to push their ideas to the Oloran United Council. Apparently Chris has beef with anyone who stifles the mercenaries at all, but this is unsurprising given his alliances. He is also known to openly state that the mercenaries are responsible for Oloran's stability. The skies would otherwise be left to the mercies of pirates, monsters, and other such abominations. Cirrus comments that she agrees with the sentiment, but not the classifications. Minuet notices the discrepancy here. Christopher Liam works as the Oloran Defense Council, but has been lobbying for mercenaries in the Sky Patrol, which is contrary to his duties on the council. Ixodras goes to make some calls with her father, though not before Darren bestows some insight on her when it comes to diplomacy, because bestow insight is an amazing spell and I should be using it more. Insight she desperately needed, even with her father's guidance, as he introduces his daughter to multiple investors and nobles that have dealings with the council. Ix's father looks incredibly proud this entire time, though for Ixodras it's a form of suffering. When speaking with her father's biggest confidant, the man has a bit more to say than the other contacts. This individual particularly disdains Christopher Liam, and notes the man has particular opinions that are loud and annoying. Anything to do with monetary business, and Christopher is something of a shark. Anything to do with monetary business, and Christopher is something of a shark who would let any... Sorry. This sentence is constructed a bit weird. I must have been doing this when I had to do things. Anything to do with monetary business, and Christopher is something of a shark who would let anything go given the chance and has no morals whatsoever. This is interesting to hear from a businessman in Oloran United that her father has a contact with. It's also mentioned that Christopher Liam has hung out with several other council members, a Calloway and a Nevega. These two seem to meet in private a fair amount, or at least it seems as such. The confidant would like to know if there is more to this, if there's some shady shit going on. Darren, meanwhile, is cooking with Dat in the kitchen. After a while, Dat pauses and addresses Darren. He asks if Darren wants to do good in the world. Darren responds that generally he would like to. Dat then says they have sweet potatoes, and could use more sweet potatoes, and get into the good kind of trouble. Pausing, the Dragonkin ponders this a bit, then grins, his eyes flickering green briefly. He doesn't have much to do today, so why not? Dad explains the Sweet Potato Mafia have a building where they store all the things they steal from other vendors where he clearly bought from them before. Clearly. Darren goes with Dat to said building and purchases the ham. The ham they will be needing for later. He purchases the ham that I mentioned at no point previously in the notes and begins spreading a magically laced rumor. Ironically, the SPM sells sweet potatoes at normal price if you go to their base and know the password, and only gouge when stolen from. It's obvious when Dad is back to Darren because somewhere in the warehouse a commotion begins to stir. The noodle didn't get much, just one potato, and expresses disappointment he didn't get to steal more and mess with the SPM longer. Darren returns to the ship with his gains, barely consoling the noodle in his disappointment. Over the next few days, Darren would find the informational reach of the Sweet Potato Mafia is actually quite large. Oh my gosh, so many pings. It's like leaving a Discord server alone for a week. Eventually, the crew congregate at the ship to share information and bake a ham. Minuet sits at the kitchen table, trying to read while Ixodra sits with him and makes herself a fluffy nuisance. When he asks how things went, Ix groans and lets him know that even the merchants don't like the councilman for being a shady piece of shit. Minuet, in turn, informs his girlfriend/captain of the conflict of interest. Cirrus asks Ix if she got in contact with any political rivals willing to strike against Christopher. Sadly not, but she does repeat what the mercantile sector, including the shady kind, do not like the man. Minuet posits that disseminating the information about the councilman double-dipping on defense contracts and mercenaries might be the way to go, and Ixodras acquiesces that she'll inform her father so it reaches the right ears. She also asks Cirrus and Minuet to see if they could dig up information about secret meetings with councilors Calloway and De Vega as well, so long as said info digging avoids trouble. The Kitsune also tells Ixodras that they have a spa day to do at some point that they should do sometime, though it's all a bit busy right now. Ixodras confidently declares they're going to take that spa day, resulting in Minuet leaving the task of asking around after Calloway and De Vega, and to Cirrus, I should have added that, and Ix leaving Darren to orchestrate a councilman's downfall. Here's a big hint. Darren did not orchestrate the downfall. Minuet and Ix have their private day at the spa. They spend money. And also cleanup charges.
Gross.
Darren spends time with Ixodras' father, spreading what information they can to his contacts. While the councilman's history is known, it would require proof, evidence to corroborate the information. A bounty will be put out for that info, of course, but the confidant can't exactly legally involve themselves. But if said info hypothetically reached a certain address in Fecundopolis that proved what was being said, the implications need not be made more obvious. Though said hypothetical information requires also proving the involvement of Calloway and De Vega as well. Other big hint, we didn't do this.
No.
Could have, didn't need to.
Nope.
Everybody clapped for Cirrus.
Clap, clap.
At the end of the call, Ixodras' father gives the addresses of Calloway and De Vega to Cirrus and Darren, then heads off to pester Dad with questions. Poor Dad. In the end, Cirrus and Darren decide to gather information on these two council members rather than directly investigate just yet. Calloway is one of the individuals that is part of OU, and since becoming a council member has become quite wealthy. Used to be top of the military and was highly praised among the council prior to joining. And supposedly has multiple side businesses, but keeps it quiet. Vega is a conspiracy nut and firmly believes in a lot of things, is very human, and seems to benefit from these conspiracies. Puts a great deal of emphasis on OU and people coming together, but has an obsession with the beast folk races, and not in the way that many people would think.
She's the opposite of a monster fucker.
She's the opposite of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done laughing. She
Liar.
seems to hate Serenity. You're right, I am lying. She seems to hate Serenity all threes and claims all pirates come from there and would burn it and the Kahakai Islands to the ground given the chance. When everyone gathers again, Cirrus is commenting to Darren how she may need a restoration spell to deal with the crazy that is Councilwoman Vega. Darren shares his sympathies, but appreciates not having to deal with Vega himself. In any case, Darren shares what he and Cirrus have learned about the counselors to Minuet and Ixodras. Of note, Minuet has shifted to a feminine shape since heading out to the spa day, though this doesn't give any of the others pause during the explanation. Cirrus's idea is to get into Avega's good graces. Surprisingly, Minuet offers to go along with the bounty huntress to a meeting with Avega. The Kitsune planning to pose as a human assistant, which has some small issues that are quickly sorted out. This leaves Darren and Ixodras to deal with Calloway. Hopefully their credentials enough to provide them an in with the ex-military man. Apparently the plan for Cirrus is to leave a note saying they know at the temporary residence of Councilwoman Avega and have her meet them at a certain place and time. Minuet counterposits that they could scout out Avega's residence and learn her schedule and get into her good graces first. For Ixodras and Darren, they'll be leaning on them being a skyblotter and ranger, and are interested in Calloway's personal ventures. Said ventures being implicitly something that are under the table. There's also the potential of using Servette as a spy by handing him off to Calloway as a fanciful fountain pen, though that is something of a last resort, because nobody wants to put Servette in danger.
He is bestest boy.
He is bestest boy, and he's an excellent spy, but danger to bestest boy is to be avoided.
He also speaks fluent squirrel.
Of course.
Squeakity squeak squeak squeaking.
When the whole reason that Darren is able to survive in the wilderness is because of Servette. Minuet and Cirrus end up going along with a plan that involves doing a hero reading for Avega, which is follows. The reading basically states that the weaknesses of the past necessitates the purification of the present for the political health of the future. This involves Minuet posing as a fortune teller in a brown cloak, and Avega is completely taken in by the ruse. After screwing with her, the "they know" note is left on her door by Cirrus, as well as other nonsense being done throughout the day. This includes Minuet following the woman in fox form and playing on her paranoia. Ixodras and Darren approach Calloway, specifically Darren professing an interest in the man's personal ventures. The Dragon King gets rebuffed somewhat and given a cold, hard-shell response. However, the councilman does give Darren a card with a non-OU address to go speak with someone further on such personal ventures and subsidies. This is more than enough for the moment, and Darren pockets the card with a bow, taking his leave of Calloway. Shortly after the note is found by Avega, she goes to the location designated in it, only to be met by Cirrus. The tiefling grabs the woman and covers her mouth to keep the councilwoman from calling for help or speaking in general.
I'm not going to be on the floor. Not going to be on the floor.
By the way, it's in here. Everybody prepare.
Not going to be on the floor. I can survive this.
Are you sure? Tugging Avega inside, the bounty huntress begins a monologue enhanced by magics to make her sound incredibly compelling.
I'm going for a cigarette before I die. You go for this. I need to walk away. I need to walk away.
You know you can't keep yourself off the floor! Shh, they're in the shadows. Come inside, quick. Savages from Serenity All-Threes that only know how to fight become mercenaries and pirates. Pirates, buccaneers, and privateers. Privateers, spies. Spies everywhere. Spirates. Spies work with assassins. Assassins to close all the loose ends. Also deer. Deer growing corn. But all things considered, that's less of a concern. Import pirates from Serenity All-Threes. Overload Autorum Unite with so many pirates that they can't handle them all. Import mercenaries from Serenity All-Threes to fight them. Sky Patrol were just little more than mercenaries. Now they're gone. Councilman Liam is working with the mercenaries. Wants a new Sky Patrol made out of All-Threans. You know Councilor Liam, but you don't like All-Threans. What's his end goal? What does he want, All-Threans? Who is the milkman? You know too much. You're a loose end. Rest in peace. Peace. Serenity. If they don't kill you, they'll take you to Serenity All-Threes. You're in danger. I know you know too much. We're in danger. Tell me everything you know about him. He's taking me and my friends to court. If I combine it with what I know, hopefully we can make him go away for a long time. Bring any documents you have on him here, then disappear until the trial is over. Check several papers. They won't be able to silence them all. You know the ones you can trust.
Oh yeah, I channeled my inner insanity during that.
I did that no justice.
I would complete Alex Jones while writing that, and I do not know what spirit possessed me during it.
I even screwed up a few words here and there, but it wasn't anything big.
I'm pretty sure while I was saying it, I screwed up a few words.
Okay, back to recap. Hey, we're almost done. Avega goes very quiet and nods after she is released, and then leaves. Cirrus closes her eyes, pulls out diamond dust, and begins casting restoration to aid in the mental recovery the bounty huntress requires after her magically empowered monologue.
Legitimately, that casting that spell inflicts wisdom drain.
Yup, with good reason. I actually watched someone, Jello Apocalypse, recently put up videos of their playthrough Psychonauts 1, so I got the Milkman stuff in my head.
By the way,
Uh,
the rainbow fish emote. By the way, I didn't end up on the floor. I might have choked, but I did not end up on the floor.
You walked away, sir. You kept yourself from going on the floor.
Wireless headphones.
And
I heard the whole thing again, and I think I got that in wisdom damage yet again. Drain.
yeah, but you weren't in a chair, so you couldn't just lean back and slowly slide to the floor.
God, you
Yeah,
guys.
you were walking.
The funny thing is that my avatar literally watched me slide out of my chair onto the floor where I actually physically was and managed to catch it all. So you guys actually saw me hit the floor.
It was pretty great. I saw it on the stream, and I had to keep from laughing too hard.
God.
Yep.
God.
All right, so in about 3 hours, documents are shoved under the back door from Vega, and then she presumably disappears until after the trial. As a point of caution, Circe checks for magic before grabbing the documents to take back to the ship so everyone can look at them. When the crew returns to the Lunar Nimbus, Dak comes up to Ixodras and begs her to get her dad to stop asking questions. Patting the rope noodle on the head, Ix heads down to confront her father to try and get him to stop attempting to monetize Dat. Unfortunately, the man is a businessman through and through and has a very difficult time thinking of things outside the scope of money. The dinner for the night is ham and sweet potatoes, the ham seemingly honey-glazed. After food is had, the crew open the folder together. After Ix's father is shooed away for plausible deniability. Inside the folder is a member list of full names of members and affiliates. There are also several files for small mercenary guilds that are under Councilman Liam's purview. There's also an assassination list among the documents, Surian on the top of it, of course. There's also the Councilwoman's Manifesto, which appears to be human supremacist in nature, and on closer inspection appears to be the group as a whole's manifesto. Darren manages to match the address on the card he obtained from Calloway to info in the folder, which is excellent corroborating evidence. The Dragon King goes to call the lawyer, who is also having dinner at the moment. With little pushing, Darren acquiesces the info can wait until the lawyer is done with his meal. When the lawyer arrives later, Minuet greets him and brings him down to the galley where all the documents are waiting. Dat being insistent that the lawyer be given some of the ham since it was excellent. It was excellent. As George peruses through the documents, he's increasingly awake and surprised by the kind of info the crew has managed to uncover. He asks for a terminal, and Ixodras leads him to it, the Serpentine man calling the Attorney General. Based on the conversation... the great Attorney General. Based on the conversation, guards will arrive shortly, and this matter has become rather important, even for the Lunar Nimbus crew. In due course, guards come on the ship, along with an unusual man who speaks in monotone. God, this man. The man asks who the owner of who owns the ship, and Ixodras stands up.
I love this man.
He's great. Offering his hand to shake, Ix does so only for the hand to come off, and the man laughing mechanically as she snorts in response. He takes back his prosthetic hand and reattaches it. He expresses a like for Ixodras, saying she has a sense of humor. When he asks what the crew has, and is... he is directed to the pile of documents. The guards are directed to bring in evidence bags and begin taking the various documents and evidence there. The crew are also told they will be giving their fingerprints, which they comply with. It is a relatively painless process aside from the frequent mechanical laughter from the man heading things up. Eventually the man leaves, and soon the lawyer leaves as well, telling the crew he'll let them know if they'll be facing charges tomorrow or not. It is only at this point Minuet and Darren lament not making copies of the evidence, but what is done is done. The next day, the crew are given good news that they are freed of all charges by their lawyer. This is excellent news, although George takes his card back and politely requests to never be hired by Lunar Nimbus again. With this latest debacle, yeah, really. With this latest debacle finished in spectacular fashion, mainly thanks to Circe and Minuet, the crew begin going to their next destination. It will take
Generally, when an adventuring party exposes Hydra, it's usually more of the literal Hydra.
We shouldn't be exposing Hydras. They're allowed their privacy in the bathroom too.
No. Hydras get no privacy around me.
Perv.
Aw.
Hey, YouTube, remember that whole thing about not monetizing me? Okay, go ahead, Key.
I do what I want.
Did we lose a key?
Sorry, I had to respond to something.
But that's illegal.
No. It will take the Lunar Nimbus 6 days to reach their destination just beyond the reaches of Serenity All Threes. And I have a good title for this one.
Ba 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 ba.
No, I am not making the title. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I also timed that with my pop
Wait.
transition.
Oh.
So if I recall correctly, you guys are hovering above the mist, about to go ahead and go on land. And Ix's dad is going to do something he hasn't done since college.
Drive a boat?
Spam my chat with pride emotes. I love pride emotes. Yes, go ahead and let's get you guys on the ground.
Indeed.
And then we'll
Oh,
see how
boy.
your dad does after so many years of not touching a boat.
I mean, I'm driving us on the way down, so piloting.
Oh, poor dad's going to be stuck with your dad for several days.
Well, that's pass.
Yep. So you managed to go down through the mists. I'm assuming everybody's going to be not stupid and put their masks on.
Correct.
Correct.
Of course.
General
But,
call of masks with filters, please.
Also, what's our supply of filters? Because
Right.
personal filters, I've only got a few.
So I was asked this before by Era at the end of the session. We have 138 12-hour filters, 217 6-hour filters, 10 cleansing tabs.
You guys are good.
All right. Also,
enough.
we have a magic item that allows us to not need cleansing tabs.
Yeah, but we can't leave it in place for too long.
Yep, it'll
Yeah.
start to grow. It's
For a
meant-
night.
A night.
Correct. I have that on Darren's person. We will probably be using that.
Yeah.
Yes, the living adamant wood staff. You know, the thing that's 500 pounds and has to take up my bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's a epic item, so what do you expect?
I mean, it's made of adamant wood. Of course it's heavy.
And we're getting a pride spam in chat. I'm okay with it. Spam them gay emotes. Let there be gay! Okay, enough of me being silly. Billy,
Okay.
so you guys do hit the grass. You guys noticed in this particular area, it looks like there have been a couple of flash fires recently in the area, as the trees seem to be somewhat crispy, but yet okay. There is no grass in this particular area.
So,
Surprise.
I suppose a initial knowledge nature of the layout of the area would probably be a reasonable thing, right?
Yep.
Oh, we could have stopped at Serenity All Threes probably and gotten the guy as a guide. I just realized that. Oh well.
Okay, well that's a 27 knowledge
Ooh.
nature.
Give me 2 seconds to roll mine. I probably won't beat it.
No, I've already rolled a 19.
Yeah, I don't beat that.
Yep, Varia's well aware of the signs of flash fire grass. As somebody that has probably used it in nefarious means.
Or hilarious beans.
I mean, flash paper.
I mean, sometimes it's a trick, sometimes it was a way to cause a distraction and, light up a hut and brand well, so that way everybody would start to run and you could steal a bunch of stuff. One way or the other. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Bramwell. But no, you can tell the clear signs of the flash fire grass. It goes up fast, it goes up hot. Yeah, pride. I don't have my hands working right now, so this is just going to kind of pop out of my nipple, apparently.
What?
The pride emote, because I'm not using my hand tracker right now, since my head's in my waist, the flag just pops out of my nipple, apparently.
Oh, it just barely does anything, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll fix it eventually.
Your model's doing weird things.
Yeah, that's what happens when I get confettied. I could turn off the hips, but thank you for the snack.
It's fine.
damn it.
Okay,
Ow.
so flash fire grass.
Yes, you know it burns fast, it burns hot, but it tends not to ignite other things unless they're also flammable. So that probably happened.
So Minuet will relay information of don't fucking smoke.
Darren just raises his eyebrows and looks at everyone else because he's kind of the only person with access to fire.
I'm being covered
Well, I
in
mean,
cheese.
Ixodras might have a thematic cigar that she breaks out every once in a while.
Yep.
She takes 2 puffs, puts it out.
I'm suddenly particularly glad we're having your father take care of the ship.
You rolled a 7, by the way.
He rolled a 7 to pilot the ship?
No, somebody threw a d20 at me. I'm just announcing what they rolled.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I was about to be concerned.
Oh my gosh, that would be a terrible thing for the next game. Letting the chat roll for NPCs.
I mean, I could, but I'm also just making up numbers when the dice hits me in the face right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, look, an 18. Congratulations.
Actually, there is a way to actually have a robot in chat, I think. So,
There is. I
yes.
haven't figured out how yet, though. I've been
Okay.
distracted. No, Ix's dad is going to say, "Are you guys sure that you want me to pull up?" And then he does roll a 12 on the dice, so he's going to be okay going straight up. Not a Pokemon.
Okay.
So there you guys are. You are in an area that looks like it recently burned.
Right then. Well, we must be in the right area, given the notes and the coordinates. Darren mumbles something about being mildly jealous about not being the first one to encounter whatever's here.
Well, I personally am awful at this whole under the mist adventuring thing. So, Darren, this is all you.
Before I roll... Do I have it? Wait, okay, there it is. No direction. I know we have compasses, but using no direction is important.
You now know which way is north.
Correct.
I totally forgot I had this item.
I totally forgot I was supposed to decide what actually combat and exploration related spells I should have set up rather than, the standard mix of spells.
Oh, well,
Because I don't think I'm going to be
What?
diplomacying anything down here.
What? All right.
What are we wanting?
First and foremost.
Reroll.
also, how about I go ahead and inspire confidence +3.
That would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use a reroll because I was stupid and didn't use bestow insight on myself to begin with.
Well, do it to it.
Unless I have...
Work on those spells now, by the way.
I am
Kyle?
working on them right now.
Good, because after nightfall. Oki? Oh.
Rather than that, I'm going to... I will waste a second level spell slot for Gallant Inspiration. Wait, no. No, yeah, I'll just do the reroll.
Burn, yeah.
Yeah, just gonna burn the reroll.
Burn it!
Gallant Inspiration is not a reroll.
Burn it.
Yep.
Better.
Better.
That's better. That's an 18 survival.
An 18
Is that
survival.
plus
Go ahead.
plus 3? Plus
Oh,
3 from
21 then.
Inspire?
21
Okay.
then.
Ah, yes, that skill that Ixadrash doesn't fucking have.
21 will get you, after a little bit of looking around and remembering that it's been a goddamn long time since you've been down here in the mist, you're going to run across a very familiar set of marks from a certain dragonkin. They're very fresh, so you know that these are the ones. It also seems to have others with him. But you're able to follow these tracks to a large clearing. And this large clearing is empty. But it'll be nightfall by the time you guys make it there. So you guys will have to, for the first time ever, I think in this campaign, set up camp.
And
Hey,
the mist,
that thing that I've been preparing for ages.
I would also like to point out that one of the set of tracks is also very large. Actually, wouldn't it just be the one set of tracks? Because wasn't what's her face
Oh yeah,
carrying everyone?
The problem is that your dragonkin fella decided to gorge himself, so his tracks get really deep at one point.
I don't think they get as deep as the character I was playing.
Debatable, actually. But
How much did he
Oh.
weigh after eating?
I don't know.
Viv, you've got to consider your freaking huge character that you were playing for that one shot. Bigger surface area, shallower tracks.
I mean, she still weighed like a half a ton.
I have
Or
no
8 tons.
idea. I know he consumed a lot of deer.
Anyways,
Yes. So,
So
camp.
Darren's going to basically single-handedly do camp himself because he pulls out the staff, sets that up, sets up his desk, which also provides a space, and he's going to use a campfire bead, so we have fire. Darren just sets this all up in about 10 minutes, looks at everyone and goes, "It's almost like I trained for this."
Yeah, who'd have guessed the ranger, was prepared for camping?
oh, that was neat. Ah,
It's been years, Darren. It's been years. You feel both amazing, and yet you missed the mist.
One sec.
One way or the other, you know that this is a dangerous area. So, it sounds like we need to set up.
Watches!
with
Woo!
Okay.
Hey, Nibbles is here.
Hi, Nibbles.
the bot finally decided to be the bottler. Cool.
My butler is here.
Given it's already nightfall and Cirrus would have probably fixed up their spells on the go, considering when they need to be prepared.
I mean, it's the act of preparing spells is an act of meditation and communion with the deity.
So you drink a bottle of rum.
That could, in theory, work.
I know I'm being a bit facetious here.
I feel insulted, yet I
Called
cannot
out?
deny. Yes.
But yeah, I'm thinking, Minuet first. What?
Take second then.
Bruh.
All right, which means that Darren has to take the last watch because he needs to get spells back.
Well, hold on. Let me. Actually,
Oh wait, I have a rig. I can just
yeah, I've
use.
got
yeah.
yeah, I've got Ring of Sustenance, and so does Viv. We can do.
We can split the 2 watches.
Yeah, it's a case of Minuet and Ixaddress can just do the first half of the night and the second half of the night.
Okay. Give me one brief second to glance through my. Okay, I don't have anything that will last particularly long that will be useful to you guys.
Ixaddress has plenty of her own spells she can use to cause problems.
Also, glaring at myself because I forget Deadeye's lore exists.
My food has arrived.
Huzzah.
Food. Because we're professional streamers here.
I absolutely eat on stream.
So I guess
so do I.
Ix and Minuet are going to do watches.
All right, which one of you wants to go first?
I'll
Hey,
go
Minuet.
first.
All right, I need you to roll me 2 percentile and 2 perception checks. Yes, I know you're going to take the 10, so roll me 2 percentiles.
You
Jesus.
know me too well. Of course, you gave me the take 10 anytime thing, so of course I'm gonna do it.
Well,
But,
of course. Are you complaining?
No, I'm not.
Good.
I love it. Anyways,
He's just pointing out it's your fault.
I mean, it is my fault. I suffer my own consequences all the time. Look, I'm on stream. I love my viewers. But damn.
7?
And then roll again.
Well, that might be too far. Oh, crap.
Why are you setting my bottler on break when he just got here?
It grabbed both of them. Hold on.
Just set 'em down. Oh.
One of them rolled off the table.
Hmm.
$80.
So this isn't a sound effect, but this is definitely something you see while you're sitting by the fire, just kind of looking around occasionally. The area is awkwardly quiet. And this weird, large, jellyfish-like thing that looks... Well, you know it as a jellyfish. In character, it looks like a balloon or something. Just kind of meanders into camp.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, I gather knowledge nature would be
You can attempt to.
Wait,
alright.
so what just wandered into camp?
A vaguely bubble-shaped creature floats just before you.
Ah, okay.
And as you strain your vision... Bleh, I have to download
Well,
this next
okay,
movement.
that's 28. That's a 20 on the dice.
Where'd you go there? Here, I'm going to read the description that Key gave. A vaguely bubble-shaped creature floats just before you, and as you strain your vision, you can see swirling, rolling mist condensed within its exceedingly fragile and transparent form. You know that this is a bloat. A miasma-filled jellyfish-like creature. And where there's one, there's usually more. It's just
Mm-hmm.
casually flowing through. Which means miasma just got in your bubble.
Oh no.
So I have a question out of character.
Mm-hmm.
The staff repels miasma, right?
Yes.
How does that interact with the bloat?
You see, the bloat is a creature with miasma in it.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious. Part of me imagined that it would just like press up against the edge of the effect and just sort of make that squeaking noise as it slides across it, but this is much more sinister.
No, I planned for this. Oh, by the way, Minute, you see another one now.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, and there's another one.
Yeah, Minuet's just gonna, uh, kind of do the, pull out his umbrella.
Okay.
And, just without touching them, do kind of the, um, swiftly open and then gently close umbrella to make a little gust of, air movement to kind of gently push them away.
Everybody please roll except for Minuet, who can hear the sound of their own umbrella. Go ahead and roll perception checks as he's trying to blow away what ends up being a large pack of these bloats. You're counting at
Oh, no,
least
no.
12.
I hear everything.
You're awake.
That's a 36, by the way.
That's a
Jesus,
29
my
off
guy
of a
hates me.
natural.
Darren
Mine's a
doesn't hear
29 off
himself.
of a natural 20.
So everybody but
I'm
Darren is
sorry.
awake as you hear the sound of an umbrella just
Poof,
oh, boom, 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 boom. About these bloats, yeah, they kind of go out, and then the breeze pushes them back in, and then you kind of go out, and then there's a few more, and they're coming back in. You've counted at least 12 now, so you might be in trouble.
Yeah, guys, there's a lot of bloats. They're kind of passive, but I don't want them in their camp. Um, so,
Then I might have a spell for this.
don't make them blow up because that'll do bad things.
But if I make them blow up outside of the bubble,
Oh, hey, there's a huge one. Oh,
Are
no.
they coming from the same direction?
Yep, they're all floating together. But now there's a
Okay.
huge one. And when I say a huge one, I mean a huge creature-sized one.
I'm going to cast
Oh,
Gust
right.
of Wind.
that's what I was thinking you were going to do.
What's the save on that, by the way?
Looks like Fortitude negates. Wait, hold on. Is that
Let's see, gust of wind.
is that just
Fortitude
being like
negates.
knocked prone?
That's not the one we want here. Here it is.
It's for the tiny or smaller creatures thing, I think. No, wait, that's those are fly checks. Let's see. Larger creatures can move normally within a gust of wind effect.
Oh, good. So it's only the scary one that's you guys are gonna have to contend with. I think the small ones might blow away, but that's fine. Thank you for making these, Kai.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Oh, they're so mean.
Peace.
But it sounds like you're only gonna have to deal with one, so maybe.
Well,
Can somebody just link me the spell really quickly? I want to double check it.
Okay.
oh, here.
Ow! I just got hit in the face with the controller.
Oh no.
Rude. Rude but funny.
Oh. Oh, hey, this
Uh,
means I can post the notepad document to the server later.
Oh yeah,
Oh, dear.
these cannot be. Yeah, the small ones are still there. Guess what we get to do?
Combat?
Roll initiative. Get yourselves
How?
placed on the board.
How did they succeed?
They can't be knocked prone.
Oh. Oh, I see. So the spell can't blow them away?
Can't blow the
I
small
mean,
ones away. Let's go ahead and
I,
let me.
I would think that the umbrella puffing is significantly less than 50 miles an hour of wind.
Yeah, no, it was he effectively was saying that my umbrella puffing was relatively ineffective.
Yeah, it was a cute try, but no. All right, let me load this table really quickly. No, because according to the spell, small creatures are knocked prone, and these things are immune to prone.
Oh, that's evil.
Oh,
Uh,
there is the top part with the smaller flying creatures must make a DC 20 fly check
Yes, and I
to
will
move
be.
against.
Yeah, I will
Okay.
be rolling that. That is the thing I'm going to roll. But about that,
They take a -4 penalty on the fly skill check, too.
Yeah.
about that.
Did you just kill them or something?
You guys will see. Go ahead and get your initiatives on the board really quickly here, and then pose yourselves in a camp-like environment. Will I get rid
Okay,
of all these things?
Since I am still asleep, should I just be at the bottom of the tracker?
Go ahead and roll your initiative anyways, because you're gonna need that.
Okay.
Let's see. Let me. I expected you guys. Oh,
Oh,
what a.
I
These
rolled
are
the exact same initiative
mean.
I did last time. Funny.
where's my?
They are mean. I
Wow.
built them to be mean.
What are you looking for?
Okay.
No.
Oh, that was you. Sorry. Sorry. Now for the biggin.
Let's see.
Let's see. Where's my d20 when I need it? There it is. Ah.
Here's your thing, by the way. Viv.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these things are mean. Now, before combat, would you guys mind if I walked away for 1 second so I can get a drink? They hydrated me a lot. I have to get more drink.
Okay.
By the way, how big is the radius of the staff?
50 feet.
Okay.
Oh, you're marking out the. Okay.
That's a decently sized
Yes.
radius.
Yeah.
I don't remember the radius of the desk. It's not particularly large either, but it's a relatively safe environment, and we've got the fire. When Error returns, if he doesn't already hear this, I'm going to grab a slice of pizza because it's probably getting cold.
Okay.
Field Scrivener's desk is 20-foot radius. As per tiny hut.
My innate sense that food was ready was correct. I was provided by my roommate a meal for kings: hot pockets and mac and cheese.
I mean, fair.
Wow.
I mean, I wasn't home all day, so I'll take it.
So these things are being blown here by just like the ambient wind currents and stuff.
Generally speaking, yes. I think they have some sort of autonomy according to what Key wrote. So partially floating in, I think they have a fly speed too. Let me check. These are things that Mindy would actually know. They do have a fly speed of 20. They're acidic, and you don't want your head stuck in them. Now I gotta roll
Gross.
12 fucking fortitude saves. What is the DC, by the way?
20 for wait. So is no, it's fly checks.
Oh no, they also have to make a fortitude DC of 17.
Oh, okay, okay.
They don't have very good forts.
Not expect the jellyfish things to have a fortitude save.
7, 8, 9,
I mean,
10.
to be fair, Driftbloom is a fucking thing.
Hey, look.
Thing that
Yeah.
dies way too easily.
Didn't miss anything, did I?
Nope. Just me rolling a shit ton of d20s. And they have a fly check of that. Okay.
Vari, how big did you say the radius of the desk was?
20.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
All right. We'll make them come from over here. Wait, where is Minuet? Minuet's there, so they're going to come from here, and we'll move that. We'll just make them come from the south. No, they do have
Okay.
a fly speed of their own. They do actually move on their own. They just seem to drift in the breeze because the way they go.
Yes. It is not a particularly great fly speed, but
So
Alright.
what does the desk's area of effect do?
Tiny hut.
yeah.
Boop. All right. You guys ready for this insanity?
Yeah.
As I totally am a professional DM and streamer and totally eating on stream. No. When it is their turn and they go to move, their fly checks are going to be very interesting, to say the least. Now, we're going to go ahead and start off with Hey Cirrus. You notice that they're not getting blown over as you expected them to. And you realize by their trajectory, this might be bad.
Okay, we're going to try second verse slightly different from the first.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to attempt a little bit of redirectione. Because we're going to be casting this time Wind Wall.
Ooh.
Let me link you it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to be drawing a nice thick wall of get the fuck out of here, jellyfish.
The windy conveyor belt of jellyfish no.
And it can basically be any shape I want, it says.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm doing the windy thing, Darkstar. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Wait, let's just get a pencil rather than a line drawer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There, basically, I'm doing this.
Okay.
Wind go this way.
Fortitude save to live or what have you.
This does not even permit a saving throw.
Oh, good, because these guys are all just gonna go whoop. By the way, they do pop on their way. Pippity poppity pop pop pop. The miasma's gonna get sucked through. Good move. Hey, Ix. It looks like
What?
the conveyor has started. You see a handful of them pop and just get sucked away.
Oh, cool.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I don't know if I have anything that can help here. How intelligent are these things?
How intelligent are
But
jellyfish?
I still have significantly more that I can draw on this. This only goes out to 130. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190.
Wow.
The answer is none.
Mm-hmm.
Non-intelligent?
You're unintelligent creatures.
Okay, well, you know what? Even unintelligent creatures can be affected by this. I'm gonna walk here and 30-foot cone of fear.
What? Why? What? Why?
It will make them panic and leave,
What?
or at least not approach. I mean, what else am I? I
Okay,
can either kill them or I can cast this.
Okay. So, hear me out.
Sure.
The one that's the really big one outside of the circle,
Mm-hmm.
it being outside of the circle might be the best time to pop it.
Oh, that's fair. I actually didn't even notice that that one was outside of the circle. In which case, I have just the spell.
Promise I'm not eating on stream.
Promise I eat on stream regularly.
Shh.
Snacks are important.
Dinner is
Actually,
important
speaking
because I
of
didn't
that-
eat before stream.
Oh,
I was housebooking.
All right,
Ah.
so
I have Pringles.
Shouldn't be
I'm
playing
going to
the
cast-
chill playlist during combat.
all right. Well, since the big one's out of the way, instead of fear, I will use battering blast.
All right, roll to hit. Is that a roll to hit?
Yes, it is a ranged touch attack.
Yep, roll to hit.
I do. That's it. That'll be 23. 23.
23. Let me look.
That thing has a touch AC of higher than 23. I'm calling bullshit.
It has a touch AC that is higher than 10. Not higher
Alright.
than 23.
So it's going to get hit by 2 balls of force that are going to deal. Ba-ba-da-ba. I can do math sometimes. I think that's. I think they just. Yeah. So it'll be 2 balls of force for 5d6 each. And that will be 2 bull rush attempts on it too, in case it lives. So it can get, I think even if it dies, it can get thrown back.
Hey, Key, there's no hit points on these things.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
It's underneath their defense.
Oh, go ahead and roll your damage. There it is.
Okay.
You-
It's how many?
There should be parentheses that says fragile right next to it.
Yeah, I know what fragile means.
All right, for the first ball, 13. Second ball, 20.
Boop. That's a lot of miasma that just went into the air.
And is not going to be coming in here.
Nope.
Hopefully.
Well, that'll be my turn then.
Hey, Minuet,
Hi.
your turn.
I'm going to spend my round putting on my miasma mask
Huh. Good plan.
and slotting a 3-hour filter.
Darren is Hey, Darren.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that perception. Let's see if you wake up now.
Considering that there are howling gales of wind going on.
And thoop, thoop, thoop.
Hey, he can
Boom.
roll a 1.
I could. I've been the dice have been unkind today, at least for me.
Aw.
Um,
Viv, give me back my dice.
I just noticed it was highlighted. I touched it, and I also took Tyago's dice from all the way over
Yes,
here.
you took my dice too.
Jesus.
Oh,
Let
Gremlin's
go
at the
of my
table.
dice.
Yes, you're awake, Key. You wake up to the
Okay.
sounds of popping and wind howling. You have no idea what's going on. You won't get an action, but you can sit up and figure out what the hell's going on.
Here are your dice.
I was wondering where those were. That's why I had to steal other people's dice, because I didn't have any d6s. One of Kai's fucking dice is over here.
Oh, is it? Yeah, sorry. I chucked my D20 off the edge.
Oh no, it was your d4.
Yeah, your D4 was just floating over in Vivland.
That's fine. Yeah, so Darren just sits up, looks around, and just squints, rubs his eyes, and puts on his glasses. What's going on?
Weird poppy bubble things.
Loads?
Yep.
Whatever they're called.
As Minuet's halfway putting on his mask.
I got rid of the big one.
Oh. Good. Darren actually considering laying back down because he is unconcerned.
Yeah, this is going to be funny because on their turn, they just all fly into the wind wall and blow away and pop in the process because they're unintelligent creatures.
I figured that's what was going to happen. I just wasn't sure if the huge one would be affected by that either.
The huge one might have left an imprint, but I don't have to figure that out now.
Yeah.
I also got to use my new spell. Yay.
Well, sorry for waking y'all up. But I felt that was a concern.
He's
Considering we
sitting there
weren't
with an
wearing
umbrella.
masks.
I mean, if it was just one or two, I could have probably just gently escorted them around the camp. But
It's
no,
never-
no. There was like fucking 12 of them.
It's never just one or two bloats, sorry. Never.
You
Sorry?
Minuet.
Sorry, Minuet, sorry. Look, Darren is tired.
No breaking the fourth wall, as much as you like story time.
Who says he's breaking the fourth wall?
He could be talking to his god.
Yeah, just
That one was very, not Vari.
Close
Whatever. He could be mispronouncing it.
Yeah, right.
I know. I'm trying to give myself credence here, okay?
No credence.
But something indignant scribbling sounds from book.
Somebody's in trouble.
How dare you mispronounce my name?
How dare. Just how dare written repeatedly.
Sounds like Vari.
In any case, those are only really a problem if you're not covered. They aren't exactly strong enough to open tents.
What tense?
He knows what he's talking about. He knows we're not covered.
Well, aside from magically. But the thing can just walk through the tiny hut area.
Can it? Oh, wait, yeah, it can, because it's not like a physical tiny hut. The disc doesn't provide that.
You know, that just reminds me of the other, of that one spell that I considered getting. I'll reconsider it later, because that could be funny.
What, the Magnificent Mansion?
No. Although that definitely is something Yggdrasil would get.
Hey, Viv, do you want to roll your Doom dice as well as your perceptions twice?
Fucking, I guess.
Well, don't sound upset, Mr. I roll stupidly high all the time.
Perception... 28? No, 27.
Got it?
Somewhere in the 20s. Fuck, where's my sheet?
Up your button to the left.
Nope. 25, I think. Yeah, 25.
And the perception?
Perception... Next perception is fucking 31. Alright, now for Doom dice.
Oh boy.
48.
48,
And the
got
next, and the next one is 7, 11? 11.
Don't rob the 7-Eleven. Got it. All right, you guys are actually free and clear for the rest of the night.
Woo.
You almost got more bloats or something else, but you didn't.
Thank God.
You guys handle them quite all right.
Yeah, but I know exactly how mean they are.
The image of Minuet sitting there with an umbrella trying to blow them away is hilarious.
The fact is that it was kind of sort of working is even funnier.
I'm
Oh, no.
almost imagining like a kabuki theater style thing with like Minuet with the fox mask, got the whole parasol thing going on, like back ye beast, and just like paper lantern bloats bumping against the umbrella.
Something, rhythm heaven, something.
That is actually pretty accurate to what actually went on, probably, because Minuet is fucking a weeb.
Yep.
Dirty weeb.
Weeb. Weeboo, weeboo.
That's okay. The next characters are going to be even weebier somehow.
Oh, they are.
The
pain.
pain in Era's voice.
Why do I
Well,
DM
trying to
for
be
you
fun.
folks again?
Because you love us and we're decent players.
Fine.
And also we're on time.
Both of my groups. Okay, so for viewers out there, every game that I'm a player in doesn't happen all the time. Like, I go a couple of weeks without playing quite often. Do you know who never gets a break because a player calls out? Me. My players never call out.
I
They
have
are
a couple
there
of times.
every week. You have, but then you're like, just go ahead and play without me. And I'm just like, well, crap.
Well, it's
No,
because
my-
I don't want. Because I know you all enjoy. You even enjoy the DMing portion of it, and I always feel bad.
I do. It's just funny because, like, the other groups that I'm in as players, it's just like several people call out all the time. All the time. So all my games are flaky. But no, my games, they always go. And I'm just like, well, I'm just forever DM here.
Actual
mean,
forever DM curse.
Which I'm both
Oh.
proud of, and yet at the same time, I'm like, damn, how did I end up with the not flaky people?
Because you're awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Squint.
You're a good DM, which, makes me fight to keep my evenings open, so you can be my DM.
Yep.
I will accept this compliment begrudgingly. Either rate.
Look, I'm willing to throw hands over being allowed to fucking go to these sessions, so, take that as you will.
Viv, you're willing to throw hands over a lot of things, though.
I'm willing to throw hands a lot faster over that.
Okay.
This isn't the idling at 75, this is the idling at 150.
Oh dear.
So, as an aside, when we finally get to morning, Darren is going to retrieve the campfire bead, because that's a reusable campfire, then the
Mhm.
desk, and make sure everybody has masks and filters in, including himself, and
Correct.
then put the staff away.
Strength check.
Aw, man.
Poor.
What the fuck?
Ixodras will move to assist.
Because it's funny. Go ahead and roll your assist.
No, I don't assist.
Yo, fucking.
What is your total, Darren, by the way?
With just strength?
Yeah.
So,
11.
Marion, I have a question. I have a question about PCG.
Could I just take 10 and have 17?
Yes, on your next attempt, because the first attempt is funny.
Oh.
The DC's only 10. On
Okay.
what? Do you have a question on, Taya?
PCG. I have a
Oh,
question for
asking
Marion.
me. Okay, what's your
Uh,
question?
I just got a Wonder Pass and 2 Frozen Balls.
Ooh.
What are they?
I think the Wonder Pass is the you can do a Wonder Trade faster than every 2 hours or so. It's like you
Okay.
activate it and then you can Wonder Trade again.
Wait, what's it for?
The Pokemon community game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what Frozen Balls? I assume just have a better catch on ice types.
Exactly. It's like either a 70 or 80%.
That's pretty good.
So
Interesting. Alrighty, so the sun rises, you guys get packed up. Darren has a moment where he tries to deroot the staff, then actually takes time to, position himself and pull it out. It does look like it tried to root a little bit, but that's fine.
It failed.
It was starting to.
Is this when we were getting up for the day?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darren
Oh,
made
so
sure
I
everybody
guess-
had masks and filters in before doing the
Okay.
staff.
So I guess Darren was in for a root awakening.
You go sit in a
upset.
corner.
I'm not touching that one.
I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at you, Tago.
But
Won't
just
work. I'm not a Pokemon.
off topic a
That
little
won't
bit.
stop me.
If you did add the Pokemon community game, it can kind of fill chat and like the Pokemon appear on screen really low in center where our portraits are.
Well, I don't have to turn on the sprites, but
Yeah, you can just have the
the text.
Chat bot.
Okay. Still, the text will fill the chat if it gets the chance. I've seen it happen in Charm streams.
And you did
oh yeah, everybody wanting to catch. Everybody wanting to catch.
We got enough people here that want it. I will do it. Just join the server and tell me to do it. In the server. Not now. Because you guys are going to have to remind me to do it tomorrow when I'm not, like, DMing and stuff. Because I only have so many brain cells, and boy, do they have to work sometimes.
Yep, I know the feeling.
I have 5. I'm proud of myself. Either rate, let's get the survival check done for today to see if you go the correct way or the incorrect way.
Cool. We're starting the day by casting Dead Man's Lore,
Or
Dead Man's Lore, Deadeye Lore.
There you go.
Fucking that spell I should be using that I have for ages.
By the way, YouTube, join my Discord server. What does that spell do again? It does a bunch of things. I don't remember all of them.
It's
Oh
two
no,
things.
it's +4 sacred bonus to survival checks, and I can move its full speed when tracking it, but it takes an entire round to cast. But it is hours per level,
Yeah.
so
okay.
11 hours.
I knew about one part of it. Hey, I gotta hydrate, so I gotta hydrate. There, I hydrated.
What the fuck, dice? Seriously.
Holy crap.
Good thing I have a +15 to survival at the moment.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and get a map up.
17. God damn, what the hell?
I'm gonna go ahead and get a map up really quickly. Then I'll probably step away for a moment. Your character should be around the board somewhere, if you guys can... What the hell? Oh, right, I used this one. There's a Trogdor over here. By the way, I've been very, very tempted to put a cardboard cutout of myself behind the DM screen, just because I can. You guys are going to be coming from... this tool. This direction over here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So put
Yep.
figures where they go. Okay.
Yep, go ahead and bring them over there. And then I say we take a little short break really quickly.
Okay.
Where is my model?
Because I know Key is trying to eat pizza.
Right
I know
here.
Viv is eating.
I ate, but
I
should get a
I've
piece
already
stretch.
absolutely destroyed my burger. So
Yeah, I completely destroyed my food too, but I also want to get this dirty dish out of my room now.
fair.
Oh hey, there's some Taigo art on the on this thing.
There is.
Yeah, all over the fucking place.
Verb. Short break. We'll be right back. Y'all talk about, I guess, cowboys, because somebody brought that up in chat.
What?
What about cowboys?
I'm busy looking at my fucking.
Dead Man's Lore sounds like some forbidden knowledge spell. It does. Oh, right, Deadeye, because Deadeye is the frickin' cowboy helioptile guy
Yep.
from my game.
Simple in Taigo's chat. Taigo goes, "Hey, Simple, all you missed is blowing jellyfish. Doing what to jellyfish?"
Heliolisk, right. Sorry, I mess that up so much, because Helioptile and Heliolisk are so similar.
Also, the moveset of my Pokemon community Pokemon is fucking all over the place.
I've got a Stantler with Judgment.
I have a fucking Mudkip with Octazooka and Smart Strike.
That Stantler be judging you.
I have a level 1 Glaceon. Who knows Dizzy
Yeah.
Punch?
Yeah, it's the bonds are between level 1 to 20, and 20 is effectively max level at the moment, I think, or something.
My
But
X-Cloud got
there's
caught at 15.
there isn't really a mechanical advantage to having a higher level, because when you do a match, if you do like the battles, they all get scaled to the same level.
I'm just like, I'm just looking at my Pokemon and I'm just like, you're all ridiculous.
Eh.
My Glaceon has fantastic special attack, apparently. You know, for being level 1.
This gives me an opportunity to open things too.
Oh, hey.
Level 1 Glaceon.
This is where I doodled the horrific worm.
Yes. So this encampment had. Oh, we're not going to worry about that because it's far too old now for it to actually matter. So there was a camp here, but it's now been weeks, so we're not going to worry about that at all. Sorry, Key.
It's Bert.
No, that makes sense. That's one of those things like time has passed. It's probably not there anymore.
What's left of it. Unfortunately, there was a flash fire, so this area is barren of grass. The large gap between the portions of the ruined wall are overrun with grasses. Well, not grass right now. Yep, so you guys approach the ruins for the first time. It looks like the arches seem to have collapsed in on themselves a little bit more. You notice a little bit more damage over in the area where some large creature decided to shove their way through. Here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I assume we're like up here at this point.
Yes, that particular thing.
Yep, you guys may move yourselves across the map. I believe most of you should remember a lot of this. But I'm
More or
going to
less.
state what I remember because I'm not reading. I'm going to re-encant.
Okay.
So feel
Oh,
free to
dear,
move yourselves freely.
Okay.
Yes, Minuet was trying to get Darren's attention.
Yeah, Darren, charging in seems a little, well, I mean, I know you're familiar with the miasma and stuff, but, shouldn't we, like, I mean, we're here now, I guess it's fine, but I was thinking maybe we should, like, survey from a distance, but it's a little late now.
Darren just raises a hand to placate Minuet. I wasn't going to go in yet. I'm not a fool. I'm just observing at the moment.
Minuet, kind of ear perks. What's that? You hear that?
Darren tilts his head. Here. Should I be making a perception check?
Yeah, if anybody wants to roll a perception check, we'll see if you can give up to Minuet's standards here.
No.
32.
Anger.
Yeah, you hear a very faint mechanical noise somewhere, but you can't tell where it's coming from due to the ruins.
I hear something.
Yes. It's rather faint, though.
Darren, I don't think Darren hears it.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Ix does.
Ix is the only one that rolls even close to that. Yours is like 20 something, isn't it, Mari?
My passive is 30.
Yeah, but he has a special that allows him
sorry,
to do
31.
certain things.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yeah.
DC 30.
So that's what your take 10?
Yeah, my take 10 is 31.
Okay, so you only have 4 more points in perception than me.
I mean, my take 10 would be 21, but of course the dice just want to fuck me today.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
So, Ixadrass is going to just fucking climb up the wall nonchalantly.
The sound stops as soon as you get about to the roof.
Ix is going to peek her head up and take a look.
For a brief moment, you swear to God you saw something there, but it's gone. Whichever God you want to swear to. There's plenty. You're pretty sure it was way over here on top of this building.
Ix is just gonna squint. You know, your stereotypical cat squinting before climbing back down. Very carefully. And going, well, either I saw what was making the noise or it's connected to the noise, and I also don't know what it is because it was mildly far away. I also could have been hallucinating, but odds are I wasn't.
I say we should do an exterior survey before we go in. So I say we either strafe left or strafe right here, and look around.
Ixodrash just kind of points at all the firegrass.
Burnt out firegrass? It's all burned right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it comes back, don't it?
It usually takes weeks, but
Eventually.
it
Okay.
literally burned recently.
Yeah, like so. Well, one of the things to remember, guys, is there's like out of character. Remember that there's critters that like getting lit on fire.
Welcome to Ixodrash's favorite type of enemy. You like fire. That's too fucking bad.
But anyways, so, shall we go left or right? Because I don't want to go in there. Not yet.
Probably
Agreed.
left.
What do you think, Sears?
I think that no matter where we go, we're going to run into some mist beastie that wants to eat our face.
Mm-hmm. What, are you wanting to just head straight on in?
All I know is that if we go straight on in, we can only be attacked from 2 directions.
Hmm.
This is wise, but we don't know if there's anything inside that could ambush us.
I mean, true,
Unfortunate-
but we don't know if there's anything outside that could ambush us either.
Also true, but we don't know if there are any traps in here. Unfortunately, my informant failed to mention any of those.
Like he didn't have to worry about them.
Something, something, you blind bastard.
I mean, if his helper didn't set off any traps, then I don't know if there are any.
True. I suggest that we go left for now. Whichever way we go, it looks like there are more holes leading into the building. We can enter from there. We'll always be able to double back here, barring a full collapse of the complex.
Fair enough.
Which, by the way, Darren has been scribbling notes just this entire time. He's got the book out. He is scribbling the notes.
Go ahead and start moving yourselves to the left then.
Whoop.
Oh, somebody flipped. There we go. As you guys round the corner, of course, you see the area where looks like part of this area has collapsed in. The room is mainly empty. You can see the signs that there was people here a while ago, but for the most part, this area seems to be rather empty.
Ixodrash is once again going to climb up to the top edge and peer over.
You feel like you should have seen something, but you don't. But you do start to hear that mechanical sound again once you reach the top.
Minuet, I hear it again.
Huh?
You don't. Minuet down there.
I don't down there?
Nope.
Well, I don't hear it down there, or down here, so it must be up there. So
Ix is gonna pull herself up to the top.
Yep, bear in mind there is no roof here. This is an open area, so you're standing on a wall edge.
That's fine.
You pull yourself up on the edge, and the sound stops.
And it's gone. Ixodrash hangs herself off the wall edge and starts to clamber down a little bit.
No change.
This noise needs to make up its mind.
Whatever happens to be here needs to observe us. I would assume. Given what
Probably.
information I was told, we may be dealing with an ancient sentry, an automaton.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
The mist does not do kind things to such automaton. If all it's doing is observing us, we may as well leave it alone. It could be worse. He says the magic words.
One of Ixidress's tentacles lash out to slap Darren.
Backhand.
Adjust glasses. That was entirely unnecessary. His eyes are flashing green. He totally did that on purpose.
Ixidress has got this, like, the wild cat eyes as she glares at him. Just so you're aware, I'm going to prestidigitate everything you own if anything goes wrong.
I'm sure it will be fine, Ixidras. There are 4 of us.
Yes, and you said the words you don't say while in the mist.
I'm aware. That should speak to my confidence in our abilities, should it
Or
not?
your insanity.
What could possibly go wrong?
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. He shrugs and begins to proceed into the large building while he continues taking notes.
I am going to strangle you in your sleep.
From what you see here, it looks like the southern wall has completely collapsed in, blocking your pathway in.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Don't forget, one of those pillar pieces is gone.
Yeah, that's in the inside past this wall, unfortunately. You guys...
Yeah, I know. I just remember that pillar piece got taken out.
Yep.
I forgot about that. That was funny. I think this is mine now. Walks off with part of the pillar.
Okay, so Minuet is going to peek into this little area and look around.
As you're
Ix is
looking
gonna-
around, yes, you do hear the ticking noise again of mechanicisms. You also notice that this area looks like there was a fight recently. You notice some scorched parts of the earth, but where the scorch marks are, and you expect there to be a dead body, there's just a little bit of golden goopy residue. It looks oilish in nature.
Ix is moving onto the top of this wall. Keep a lookout.
Yep, the moment that Ix makes it to the top of the wall, the sound stops, by the way, Minuet.
Hey, Ix, stay right there for a little bit.
Okay. Ix is just going to be staring that way.
Okay.
Over here.
All right. Okay. Yeah, Minuet is going to traverse over to this building
Yep.
and look around and listen.
If you take a 10, nothing.
Iris is going to
Ah.
follow along just because, don't want anyone being, too far separated from it, from help.
Darren is just going to perform a quick search near the rubble.
Roll
And
away.
yeah, Minuet's going to try harder than a 10.
Okay, roll it.
Jesus Christ. That's 15.
I don't think you find
Ye-
anything. Is that 11? What is that? 1I? I can't... Oh, that's 1F.
1F, yeah. It's a little blurry here.
It looks like from where you are, there was a skeleton here that was clearly trapped beneath the fallen rubble.
Also, Vari rolled better than a 10.
What do you roll?
That is a 36.
36 does not... What's your dice roll? Really quick.
15 on the dice.
Good. So I'm not being too mean when I say, while you feel like you should see something, you do not.
Hmm.
Ugh. His thing can probably like turn invisible or some shit.
Mm.
Vari is actually capable of perceiving invisible things.
Just really, really slim chance for most things. Let's see.
I forgot about the cuddle me fish.
Hmm. How odd. Large complex, separate building. Darren is going to briefly make notes about the apparent battle. Is Darren going to see the goopy gold stuff?
Yes, it is very thin. It looks like at one point in time there was something there that probably was bone shaped.
Huh. Darren's going to rummage through his pack for a container.
Yep.
Let's see. Glue, paper, drill, charcoal, parchment.
Vials, vials, my kingdom for a vial.
Well, you know what? He has an acid flask. He has many acid flasks.
You just gonna pour it in an acid flask?
I mean, yeah, he's going to briefly step away and pour out the acid flask and then come back and get some of this goop into the vial.
Perfect. Roll me a dex check.
Oh no. Oh hey, not terrible.
Total?
16.
Yep, you don't manage to get any on yourself.
Hooray.
Yep. You guys are free to continue.
Darren,
Yes.
um, tell us a little more about what the story is of whatever person you got this intel from, and what's the story of this place as they've related.
There was only some relatively basic information. Unfortunately, I was not able to pull their report from headquarters. As I'm sure they made a full report. They better have made a full report.
Of course the exterminator made a full report. I showed up, I killed things, and I left.
To be
Here's a
fair,
list of things I ate.
Darren would
To
be
be-
so mad.
to be fair, his helper remember his helper was the one writing it for him.
That's true. It's true.
So it definitely had more information than a normal exterminator.
It's true. But Darren did not have access to all that. He got the letter, which was basic. In general, the ruins appear to belong to some sort of ancient order. There is a sentry of some kind, an automata, we assume. They encountered miasma beasts, obviously. He sort of lifts up the vial and tries to catch the light on its contents as he speaks. Let's see, what else was there?
Something
said
about a
s-
love story.
He said something about there being a love story. Though I'm not quite sure how that could be possible in a place like this. I'm interested enough. They're an exterminator. And if they are the one I am thinking about, they use their companion as something of a seeing eye friend. Much like how I use Servette when I can't see things. Gently pats Servette.
Chirp, chirp, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I understand that this information is not particularly helpful to us at the moment. But I can draw a few conclusions. First and foremost, the miasma beasts here are likely the ones responsible for the flames that engulfed much of the grasses of the area. Second, this substance is unrelated. It survived whatever flames there are. In which case, we can assume that it belongs to the automata that guards this place.
Hmm.
And
So
based on
fire-breathing beasties on one side, gold-breathing beasties on the other.
is it breathing if what you breathe out is solid or liquid?
Yeah, that sounds kind of more like vomiting to me.
Oh, thank you. I was looking for a word. Scribbles.
You're welcome.
In any case, given the generic structure of this, well, general, not generic, structure of this facility, we can assume that they function similar to a military or holy order. The large building here, any gestures to the large building, is probably some sort of temple area, a chapel, or a place with an altar for worship. Here is probably some form of peers into the building,
Eric's.
barracks, housing, something, particularly basic. At one point in time, there may have been more space than this, or there is more space inside the main complex. This was probably used for lower ranking staff, or indentured servants if they were so inclined. Which makes it passing strange there would be an automata here, unless the automata served a much more severe purpose. Though without seeing more of the facility, I can't speak on more of what's here.
Allow me to raise another option. Automata down in Mist go loopy.
That's a fair point.
Darren concedes with a shrug. This is true. They generally warp beyond all original function eventually. If it survived with even a fraction of its original shape, I would be surprised. That would make it an excellent candidate for study.
For those that were able to hear it.
Do I get another chance to hear it?
Yes.
Fuck!
Does Ixodra
So-
see anything from where she's standing?
No. But it's coming from behind you.
From behind
Oh.
me,
Yes.
Ix will turn.
Perception check, X.
Do I even have a chance of seeing this thing if it's invisible?
I can safely say that I have dropped
one-
my ears.
28.
28. There's a little gold splotch right over here now.
That definitely wasn't there before.
Nope. I mean, it might have been. This place is kind of ruined. Who knows? Maybe a rock fell off of it.
Yeah, but I didn't hear a rock now, did I?
No. Suspension of disbelief is a thing. I'm an American. I know how this works. That was a low blow. I feel like I should be ashamed.
Ixodras is just kind of gonna go like, I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
Minuet is going to cast Heightened Awareness.
It's staring at me.
Heightened awareness? Surprisingly, right now you don't hear it at all.
But yeah, I get 50 minutes of +2 on perception checks and knowledge checks, and better initiative whenever there's an initiative.
Yep.
So, and yeah, Minuet is, after casting that, going to, because he saw Ixodras turn, is going to come take a look.
Yeah, that sound stopped the moment that X turned. Gone.
Hmm.
So whatever this thing is just keeps disappearing the second someone goes to look at it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like being watched.
Hey, Ixodras,
What?
look in the other direction again.
Okay.
Minuet,
Minuet detox to himself.
well, Minuet is going to, turn around also. Not looking in that direction. But will then take a couple steps back in this direction.
You're not hearing anything.
Weird.
You might have to continue going around the outside of the building, I guess.
Okay.
Nix is
well,
gonna down, go over here, and climb up this one.
By the way, Darren is looking kind of frustrated that he's not hearing this sound because he's actually like tapping his Servette pen on the book because he really wants to have a description for the sound.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Every time he taps it, squeak, 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 squeaky.
Sorry, Servette. Bad habits.
Squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeaking.
Do
Squiggity.
I see anything interesting in the barracks?
Not really. It looks like this place has been recently looted, unfortunately. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the barrel of stuff that got stolen.
Yep.
Quote, you mean for a given value of stolen?
I mean,
the barrel of cheat juice.
yes. I'm not giving you guys the barrel of cheat juice.
I specifically made it so it only had one use left.
Well, it got used on a greatsword, so now there's a superior greatsword out there.
Sean is unhappy.
Yes, he's pissed. How dare somebody use something like that, ever? Gross.
At least while he's alive.
Minuet, pretty certain that this whatever is not just being really fucking sneaky. Will begin casting detect magic every 5 minutes.
Understood?
You know, for that record, by that,
Logic.
Cirrus is going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Are you okay, Tyago? You need a minute?
On that note,
There
there
we
we
go.
go, Brain. Thank you for joining us today at the Tyago stream.
Who needs brains? We're D&Ders. Just run forward and kill thing.
That's how
yeah,
the goblins get you.
Yep, you guys are going to go ahead and see that there's an area of the wall that is collapsed.
How's the roof looking?
A little fucked, but alright.
Darren has moved over here to sort of peer into the main structure since it looks like a way in.
Oh yeah, as you peek your way in, you notice that one of the pillars is definitely missing. Like it was unceremoniously and unkindly ripped.
It's taken away. This is mine now.
Just grabbed. There is a statue to your right, of course. I think it even says down there, Centurion. Yeah, I can't read that.
Cyrenerian. But
Thank
I
you,
don't think that's a
statue.
name we know yet.
No, but I would have to look that up from your guide because I don't remember.
Thank you for the health.
Darren sort of does a slow turnaround of this little area. Probably notices the big doors.
Yep.
This is just kind of skittering about on the ceiling. She's got the climb skill for it.
Darren would call to her, but that might also like alert anything else in here. Wait, I have message, don't I?
I don't know, do you?
I do. Darren's just going to use message to tell Ixodras not to skitter up there alone for too long, because who knows what else is about.
Ixodras will wiggle her tentacles in defiance.
So through random small holes in the roof, you see a wiggle wiggle.
Then Ixodras is going to come this way and just be upside down on the ceiling now. I have a climb speed, that is possible.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just laughing.
Dang it, Ix, you're gonna get hurt. And then I'm gonna be displeased.
Yes, but then you can care for me at my bedside.
Aww.
The displeasure. And that.
Darren is going to approach the statue.
Yep, you know the knowledge history. You also got access to the notepad, so you get to read out that stuff.
I can if I make it. I would take 10, but you know what? I'm going
Hold
to
on.
try one.
Inspire competence?
Yep. Hold on, Darren. Hold on. And Minuet pulls out his Bawu and begins playing an inspiring tune.
Atsuris will boop him with guidance.
Because I need it today.
Apparently
Oh.
not.
Apparently.
You get to read it. I will go ahead and walk away because I already read this one.
Yep.
I also need more drink.
Oh.
I have chocolate milk.
Hang on. Can I use... Oh, I can't use it for diplomacy or sense.
I
only
have
diplomacy
V8
sense moves,
juice.
So 15 plus 4, so that's 19 plus 17. Well over 30.
Plus 3 for inspire.
Yep. No, I'm adding that in, so it's over 30.
Okay, cool.
Yuvar, you mean to say you're not amused by Ixodras xenomorphing around on the ceiling?
No, because Ixodras getting hurt would be bad, and Minuet would be upset.
Yes, but Cirrus could heal her.
Yeah, but then you'd get bonked by Cirrus for doing a dumb.
Well, you know what? Everyone else gets to do dumbs all the fucking time. Let Ixodras have her fun.
Well, have you
Let's
note
see.
that my stupidity uncovered a multinational conspiracy?
That doesn't mean it
All
wasn't
right.
stupid. Only that it worked.
Wonderful.
Okay. So, let's see. I'll just describe the room as well, since I'm on this. The room in which the statue resides branches off in multiple directions and is in a great deal of disrepair. The ceiling is open above the statue, though strangely the only rubble around are the fallen broken pillars. Behind the statue is a much more intact hole that leads to a set of large doors that have withstood the test of time. To the west is a great pile of rubble that suggests something from what may have once been a second floor or a rafter collapsing. To the east are several smaller hallways, seemingly fit for medium creatures, which are both now very much collapsed.
Whoop.
In the center of this room is a statue of a servine humanoid with antlers made of gold. We can probably appraise that. And adorned with several pieces of well-maintained jewelry. The stag wields a spear with a golden head, and at the bottom of the statue is a plaque with writing in Sylvan. Do I know Well, I have linguistics. It doesn't matter if I know Sylvan.
Minuet knows Sylvan.
Cool. Minuet, you get to read. Serenirian, the gilded stag, whom we follow to the sunset forest of gold.
What?
Unfortunately, I made a history check. I have not made any other sort of check on this thing.
Well, Minuet will inquire, what's a Serenirian?
They appear to be a figure of worship or myth, or perhaps a
Hmm.
prominent figure in this organization. But given what is written on the plaque, they seem more like a spiritual figure.
Have we stumbled across another demigod?
Maybe, but in this case, this one isn't active.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yes, Iris. Yep. We're on the same page.
Minuet.
Hmm?
You have an eye for these things. Is this actual gold and jewelry on this statue?
Let's see. That would be knowledge. Is it dungeoneering for
Appraise?
material composition?
Appraisal.
Okay, appraisal. Okay. I don't have a great appraise, but I have a rank in appraise, so
I mean, I suppose we could all make appraises.
crap. That
Y'all could.
kind of flopped.
Flippity floppity.
Yeah, so that's a 12 from Minuet, so
Oof.
I mean, that's
looks
enough.
like-
That is enough
23
to
Yeah.
at
from
least
Eurus.
verify that the antlers are made of gold.
Yes, the antlers are made out of gold. I'm pretty sure the other party actually stole all the jewelry.
I don't think so.
I think that it was a very much so we aren't gonna touch this type.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna say
right,
we're
yeah.
not going to touch this.
Oh, right, you guys didn't tell my character. And neither did Snickerdoodles.
Yup. So you didn't attempt, which was kind of sad. Wait, Minuet and Cirrus have been casting Detect Magic, haven't they?
Yeah, this is a magical statue, right?
Uh-huh.
Also, Minuet looks up from the plaque and is like, "Whoa, that's magic." Why? What is that whole statue is magic.
Iris is going to not jump away and continue to focus on it for the 3-round period.
Shit, hold on. I gotta find this one now.
I don't think I prepared anything specific for this. What does the 3-round period give you for Detect Magic?
It gives it its...
First round, presence or absence. Second round, a number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. And third, strength and location of each aura. And you may make a knowledge arcana check to determine the school of magic involved in each.
I can handle this if you want, Era.
Go for it if you'd like.
So, the bracers on the statue's arms have an aura of abjuration, and the statue itself seems to have an aura of evocation, which is approximately the same strength, if not lesser strength than the bracers.
Okay, and caster level of magical items Faint would be a 5th level caster or lower. Moderate is 6th to 11th, and strong is 12th to 20th. Functioning spell level is faint 3rd or lower, moderate 4 to 6, strong 7 to 9.
It would be faint for the evocation and for the yeah, it would be faint for both, I believe, based on what I'm reading here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
at
they're
least we
like
can
the,
know that this statue is not channeling the essence of the god or whatever.
You think. But
If it is, then it's one bitch-ass god.
I mean,
oof.
tick, 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 tick.
I don't think I like that.
I guess I should roll again. I need to hear it.
Must.
Need it.
I need it.
Okay.
I
Can
just
you remind me what our
Much better.
actual goal here is?
24.
24 does not hear it. DC is 30.
Shit.
So you have
Yes,
like
can-
a fucking 2 in 20 chance of hearing it, Kai.
Yeah.
Also,
Can,
this
can
is
someone remind me what our goal is here?
indulging Darren's desire for a story, effectively.
Darren would apologize, but he's currently scribbling notes. Given how faint these arcane signatures are, assuming they're even arcane, we can assume that whatever was placed on this statue has since been eroded. But the fact that the magic yet remains is fairly impressive. The mist usually messes with that.
So are we going to touch it?
Darren looking at Minuet.
Well, why are you looking at me all the time? Dang.
Because you're probably the one who can figure out if that evocation aura on this thing is or is not going to summon something to try to murder us if we touch it.
That would be conjuration.
Oh,
Is or is not going to create a fireball if we try to touch it.
Correction appreciated.
yeah, I mean, if y'all want to back up out of here, I could play with it. Because, yeah, y'all seem too close at the moment. Just saying.
Darren will just take a few steps back, servette in hand, book at the ready, staring.
Okay, so
Harris is going to go into the antechamber and stand here.
Yep, go ahead and do your disable device there.
all right. Okay, so this is at a plus 16. Where's my? Oh, here they are.
Is X moving first before you announce any dice rolls?
Where are we going? What are
Away
we
from the
doing?
statue, because
Actually outside of the blast radius.
That's fair. X is going to go over here and watch.
okay. Now give me your total.
21.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Oh boy. Woo. Okay, so that is a 19.
You take 2 points of damage. You feel like for a moment in time you're about to get flung pretty damn hard. but you don't. So you're okay, but that was a slap of force damage.
2 points of damage? Okay.
Yeah, only 2.
I may have made it too merciful.
No, you didn't, because the other part of it, if he would have failed the fortitude save, would have been nasty.
There we go.
Still active.
Okay. So it's smacked, and it's got something else going on, I think. I could
Probably
try
best not to fuck
again?
with it anymore.
Yeah, that did kind of sting.
Query.
Hmm?
It's a magic trap, is it not? Darren
Probably
looks.
Yeah?
multiple.
Darren looks over to Ixodras. Wait, where the heck did Cirrus go?
Cirrus is down here outside of the blast radius.
Yeah, Cirrus backed the fuck off the right way.
Darren looks over to Ixodras and then looks around for a minute, leans out from between the Birkin pillars where he's standing to try and see Cirrus. Don't
You
either
just
of
see
you
an
know?
arm wave from down the hall.
Don't either of you know dispel magic?
No, actually.
Wow, guys.
Yes, but
You didn't prepare
only
it.
have it prepared once.
That's fair.
Look, I focused my studies at other directions. All right.
I have no problem attempting to dispel this magical trap. But I only have it prepared once. So how about we explore the rest of this place and make sure there's nothing better to dispel first?
Darren
Fair.
grumbles.
Darren wants to know.
He does.
Oh,
He's super tempted to use his spell kenning for the day for dispel magic.
Ix is gonna claw all along this wall.
That wall's collapsed, remember?
Is this one collapsed?
Yes, you collapsed that one too.
Yeah, both the tunnels here.
I thought she only did this one.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it was just these two.
Yeah, the
Oh,
contemplation chamber thing.
then yes, you get to the... God damn it, making me look shit up again.
sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm trying to see what letter it is. 1C... What is that supposed to be?
Looks like another C.
It's 10C.
Oh,
That would make more sense.
it might be 1cc.
It's either 1cc or 10c.
Yeah, 1cc. Because contemplation chamber, cc.
Alright. There we go.
1c.
So
2c,
on the
3c,
floor in the
4c.
center of this large pool of dried blood, it can be cleared away. Oh, we already cleared away the blood.
Yep.
To reveal why did you put this word in there? I cannot pronounce this word right.
Do you want me to read?
Iconography.
Iconography, yeah.
Thank you.
Iconography, yeah.
Iconography.
I hate that word. On the central tile, it depicts a stag with a triangle upheld by 5 pillars, flanked by a coffin shape and emblazoned with serpentine dragons. There are 2 small inverted triangles above. The main one with the wolf heads inside. There are words in the inside the main triangle written in... Does anybody here know Primordial?
No.
If anybody has a chance, it's Darren.
Yeah.
And I don't have comprehend languages, so.
I mean, Darren knows True Speak. I think he also knows comprehend languages. Just give me a minute to catch up with notes, and I'll get to this.
I mean,
Be like,
definitely
Darren,
worth
there's a
noting
funny
to say
language
that,
on the wall.
again, Cirrus can, just not right now, because she didn't expect that, she prepared her spells with a little bit more fighting and smiting involved. Because, you see, generally speaking, there's nothing that after we clear this place out would prevent us from setting up camp and then doing a recon day after. But if there's things that are there to eat your face, they aren't going to let you set up camp.
You see, and that's why Ixodras's entire spell list is basically smite.
I prepare pain!
I prepared death.
She has prepared a few utility spells because utility spells are great, like Dispel Magic. However, she definitely errs on the side of utility spells can wait until tomorrow. The saving the life and the killing the thing spells can't.
What? What?
Nope.
So Darren tries to linguistics. He cannot.
How about I burn my reroll for you?
No. See, this is fine.
It's funny.
Darren is going to look at this unknown language, squint, and then use comprehend languages. He hates using it because it's cheating. So, by the way, he can understand it. He cannot speak or write it.
Yep. So you know what it says. Do you need me to pull it or read it out to you?
No. I have it right here. I have not been looking at the notepad document unless I have to. Because I don't remember what all is here. Oh, I could have done a knowledge history. Linguistics would have been better, but I rolled a 1.
Unfortunately.
Honor as the sunrise, valor our foundation, journey unto sunset. Certainly sounds like this is a religious place. He says, scribbling that down and doing a quick sketch of the iconography. It may not be the best. Strange that this chamber would be so isolated from the rest. I wonder what purpose it had.
Everybody's staring at Darren.
The minuet's keeping an eye out.
Right?
Any ideas, Ixodras?
What? I realized you were talking to me.
Sorry, I tend to wonder aloud when I work. Any ideas on what this chamber may have been?
Either... some sort of minor sacrifice into meditation chamber, I would assume, or... It could be anything. It could be anything from a chamber for sacrificing, or a chamber just for meditating, or any combination, or worship? Who knows?
Perhaps. I suppose it does bear a passing resemblance to the ancient cloisters known to be held in chapels.
Those are words.
Words I learned! For now, I suppose we'd best move on. This is one chamber, and we still have a few more buildings to go through. And personally, I would like to leave the very large, mostly intact building for last. Like a dessert.
A dessert that's going to punch us.
When you guys make it to that spot right there, roll a perception check. I need to know something.
Dice.
Sorry.
I
rolled another 1!
Aaron hears nothing, and I hear and I got a 28.
You notice that this area is heavily indented. Like there was a collapse of some form underground. You see footprints on there that look like somebody tried to make it collapse further. So it probably is stable.
Ah, okay, that spot. Right.
But it might be worth looking at more. Key, you've been demanded to stop rolling once tonight.
I can't... I don't know why. I think it's because I rolled so well last time.
Aww.
It happens.
It's okay. It is my turn to suffer. And it's super appropriate that this is kind of like Darren's little thing that he suffered during it.
Hey guys, where are y'all? Are y'all going deeper? What?
Yep.
Where are you?
Darren stops, looks up. Oh, right. We left them behind.
I mean,
Just briskly walks back. Sorry about that.
Okay. Y'all had
Cirrus.
me concerned.
Yeah. Yes.
Apologies,
Huh?
I was lost. He gives a sheepish smile and just sort of holds up the book and pen as if that answers anything.
Ixodress has skittered back onto the ceiling.
Yep, this area looks like there is a bunch of old plates, pots, and kitchenware here. And that seems about it. Everything else was cleared up by the other party.
Hey, Cirrus, come past me.
All right.
Actually, you know
No, the
what?
other way.
There you go.
This,
Okay.
Which other way? This
Yeah,
way?
the past. So that because I'm gonna set up a thing.
Roll your trap making.
Yep. Bell tripwire trap. So. Craft engineering or what shall I roll to make
Craft trap.
craft? Okay, because I don't exactly have particular craft trap per se. So
You can attempt at engineering. It's just not going to be as good.
okay.
Beers is threatening you, by the way, Key. You might want to deal with that.
Oh, no.
Or else what, Moth? Let me remind you, I have access to things that would make you go away.
Oh no.
Like a fly swatter.
No.
That's a 37, by the way.
Okay.
Also, Raven, I don't have fireball.
Viv is a blizzard wizard.
Blizzard wizard. Blizzard wizard.
Yeah.
I use ice spells.
Right. Continue to move yourselves as you wish. We know that there's a certain cat on the ceiling.
Yep. I have flipped my model upside down so you guys can, not forget.
Ow.
And
Hey, 16? Nope, that's a 15.
Minuet is also going to apply a bag of caltrops.
Okay.
And then
Ow.
rejoin the rest of the group once he's done.
Viv, my mic is working just fine, damn it.
I'm more amused of how your model just flopped from that.
Hey, Cirrus, roll a perception check for me.
Alrighty. Mediocre.
Total?
Probably like 16.
Then you would also notice the indent to the left.
It was actually exactly 16.
You would notice the indent. Minuet, you notice the indent as well when you pass by it.
Okay.
Not even bother making him roll.
Thank you for the snack.
Minuet is capable of hearing the indent somehow.
He can, actually. It sounds
Oh,
loose.
the air movement is a little different in that direction.
No, it's like Minuet actually has the high enough roll with the 10 that he's pretty sure that if you pressed on it just right, it might collapse. He can hear that it's loose. It's barely being held up right now.
Oh, the walking, like just other people walking nearby and.
No, it'd have to be done
Crumple,
right, but you could probably do it.
No,
You're
no,
an
I'm
engineer.
talking about the
Yeah.
how I determined that.
Yes.
little pebbles dislodging.
Darren slowly walking as he makes notes on this area, looks up, sees Ixadras's. Are you sure that's wise? What if a portion of ceiling were to collapse with you on it?
X?
Well, you know what? Then I get hurt from, the ceiling falling on me.
A little dust
Dang
falls.
it, Ix!
I don't weigh that much.
Yep, this looks like it's a dining hall. X already went through the kitchen and discovered that there's some old cookware. Anything of value was taken out of here. Or out of there.
Minuet is going to acrobatics around Cirrus.
You acrobatics around Cirrus.
Darren steps out into the dining hall area, looks up from the book. There are still tables?
And plates.
Like,
Ix?
Darren gets this look like he's staring off into the distance, and you can almost hear his mind going, I don't have enough bags for this.
Well, they're kind of destroyed, so...
True. I should probably play true to Darren and like roll a perception just to like look around.
If you want.
Watch, this is going to be good because it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter!
Okay, Minuet's taking a peek in the kitchen.
That's actually a 30, by the way.
Jesus.
Nice.
Hey, Darren.
I like how for the completely most worthless thing, you rolled the 30.
Hey, Darren.
Yeah?
Hey, Darren. You finally heard it for a brief moment.
One of Darren's ears flicked, and he snaps his head in that direction.
It's hard to tell which direction it came from.
His head is snapping in all directions.
Just snaps in one direction, does a quick turnaround.
Okay. So, I've got a thing that kind of this reminds me of. The other night, I was going absolutely insane because something was making the fire alarm low battery sound.
I hate that. Beep. Beep. Fucking stab it.
Yeah, so, I came to the realization after ransacking my room that a Nintendo Switch makes that sound when it's on low battery.
It fucking what?
Yeah!
Go.
when it is critically low battery from not being plugged in, it will make that sound.
Beep. I hate that.
Yeah.
Well, good thing that my Switch is almost always plugged in.
Yeah.
Because, dear God, no.
But I ransacked my room and finally found out that that's what it was.
Beep. I was staying in an apartment that the fire alarm was dying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but that was so aggravating.
Yeah, because I couldn't change the battery. I wasn't allowed to pull it down according to the landlord. And we had to wait a week.
I'd have fucking pulled that down anyway.
I wanted to. But the landlord said if we took it down and replaced the batteries, it's a violation of our lease or some nonsense. I just replaced the battery in the in the apartment I live in now, just fine. But God, it was a week of just every once in a while you'd be almost asleep and beep, and be like, motherfucker.
Darren is going to poke his head outside this particular hole to briefly look around.
Nope. Nada.
Hmm.
Minuet's taking a peek in the kitchen.
I am not a Pokemon. Yep, there's some plates.
There's also a hole in the back wall where there's where there was a piton in the wall to support
Yes.
something.
Right.
Oh, right.
Because you made a hole. Yep.
What the hell?
Had to comment on your own character's actions.
Yeah. Yeah, for context, by the way, Sears, Tago. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the adventure crew that came through here holed up in the kitchen and set up camp. And my character for that little adventure had one of the climber's tent things that you staple into the side of a wall pretty much.
Wait a minute. Weren't there mushrooms in the kitchen?
There were, but they're not here anymore.
They got
Relocated.
I didn't realize you guys took all of them, or I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you guys had some ridiculous handling or some nonsense.
Yep.
Anything interesting, Minuet?
There's a hole.
well, it looks like
There's a hole. There's a hole in the
Yeah.
middle of this wall.
it looks like somebody hammered something into the back wall and like I think maybe somebody set up camp in here or something and
Makes sense. It's
Somebody had dinner
defensible.
number 12.
Hmm?
Jokes.
what was that, Aaron?
I said somebody had dinner number 12.
That makes sense. It's a defensible location. You could block off one entryway, and then there would only be one place something could come in from.
Actually, isn't it still blocked off the back?
Yep. We never.
Yeah,
unblocked it.
that looks like what's the story.
This is likely where the group who came here first made camp. In which case, we can probably consider the kitchen ransacked of anything of value.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah.
Have you found anything interesting, Cirrus?
No, nothing about this place has caught my eye other than that indented area.
An indented area?
Yeah, the back. Actually, I heard it's a little crumbly sounding.
It wouldn't surprise me if there was some sort of basement to this complex. It could be that its ceiling is weakened there.
I bet you that I could figure out where to do the thing to make it collapse.
Only if you can do so safely. There's no need to
Okay.
risk ourselves.
Hey, X,
Hmm?
you want to do something reckless with me?
What might that be?
You've got some things that could potentially do some damage to make some things collapse, right?
In a manner of speaking. Probably.
Okay. Well, here. Minuet's kind of gonna squeeze in between Darren and doorway. Okay. Here. Get down off of the ceiling and follow me.
Lead the way.
Okay.
She's still on the ceiling.
Of course.
Minuet just stops and just stares at her for a minute. down. We're going outside.
And I'll come down when it's time to go outside.
If you collapse the roof over here on my head, I will be very displeased.
I don't weigh that much.
This is a crumbly old building, and the half of the building back here is gone.
I mean, assuming this has survived a minimum of 300 years, it's actually quite miraculous that it has managed to stay this intact.
And it
Okay.
hasn't fallen yet, so we're doing good.
Okay. So here, hold on. Okay, so here's where the hey, crap.
F key for flip. Press F. There we go.
Dang.
Hey, F to hit F to pay your respects, people in chat. Hit F. Pay respects to the minuet that flipped himself.
Disrespect. Okay, and then Minuet kind of just begins slowly pacing his way and kind of doing the drag one foot to mark an area thing.
As you get close, it looks like somebody else also tried to mark it at one point in time.
Well, that makes my job so much easier.
Ixaddress pulls out a book.
Darren
Ix,
sees
that-
this and glares at her.
Ix, you're only doing
Roll an
at
engineering.
most two or three pages. Here,
Well, in that case, Ixaddress
knowledge
puts that...
engineering.
Yeah, knowledge engineering, so you can tell Ixaddress how many pages.
Ix also has pamphlets if they don't want to ruin their book.
Ix also has more books.
That's a 32.
32, you're pretty sure 1 or 2 will do it. 2 would be better, but 1 would be safer.
Alright, just tell me where to put them.
Okay. So if you were to do one, here, I'm gonna.
I'll let you
Minuet will,
freeform
like-
this.
Yeah, Minuet's gonna like pull out some pebbles or something and be like, okay. So you do like one here, tosses pebble in that spot, and then another here.
Okay.
That
well,
should
Ix is-
chain reaction just perfectly, in theory, and it'll work.
Okay, well, Ixaddress will pull out 2 pamphlets.
Hold
and
on, hold
reach
on.
over-
I'm gonna back up.
And then she will... What's it called? She will use her tentacles to place them in the noted spots.
Yep.
And then she's going to fucking move the fuck over here.
Yep.
Sirius, I
Eh.
recommend you get out of the building.
Getting out of the building.
Ray of Frost on one of them.
All right. Hey, by the way, guess why it's a good thing that you guys got out of the buildings?
A single explosive rune isn't that big.
2 in a weakened building that already had somebody take out supports recently.
Oh, so we hear lots of crashing and crumbling sounds, is what you're saying.
There might have been a collapsed ceiling. Or 2.
Woo.
Mainly the collapsed ceiling would be this building. Had its ceiling go in, and this one.
Oh. Man, we were going to explore that building.
I mean, you still can, you're just gonna have to dig through rubble. By the way, that area does fall in, and it looks like, from what you guys can see, there is a hallway down there. Do I need to change maps yet?
Do we want to go down right now? Or do we want to finish our business up here?
I mean, this could be part of our business up here.
True. Does it look like we might be able to get up and down from the hall?
You probably would need a ladder to get back up, but
Hey, speaking of,
somebody here climbed.
Hey,
I have a 20-foot extendable ladder.
Yep.
and Minuet has a rope of knots.
By the way, hey Ix, you notice that the air that's coming out of this tunnel, now that everything is settled, is warm and dry.
Squint. Well,
Okay,
I
so-
mean,
Minuet can create a 40-foot tall rope ladder.
Yep. I know people have
How-
the ability to get out of this.
also, the Ixodras is just gonna, be on the ceiling.
Meanwhile, Cirrus's reason to want to go down there is because she has some innate loot goblin tendencies. And,
They're screaming right now because that might be unexplored.
yeah, this is the area that hasn't been picked over.
I mean, yeah, we can
So-
always go
so,
down
like-
and look.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. But like, I have to point out, Darren also wants to go down there because unexplored, but also he is gazing in disappointment and sadness at the building we didn't get to explore.
Actually, from what I remember, Era,
Mm-hmm.
couldn't we have literally just gone over here if we wanted to enter the underside?
Go over where?
To the antechamber? Wasn't the floor missing there in some spots?
No.
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 Oh no! It had a floor that could collapse.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That's one of the
But-
two collapse points on this map, and you don't want that one, I bet.
Yeah, that one I think doesn't lead anywhere, and it's mean.
Oh no. But anyways, yeah. So that was exciting. Well, sorry about the buildings though. Yeah. Whoops.
I mean, the walls are still up. It's just the ceilings were hanging on by a thread.
Yeah.
Yay, I remember things that happened.
Yup. It's fine. We'll just need to pick through it later, maybe. Or we can
Okay.
just let other rangers do it.
We'll see
Slowly.
what we find down here first.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, of course.
Minuet casts dancing lights.
Great. Board change. Really quickly, I am going to save this. So we got your position. I need you guys to
By the
put
way,
yourselves
How far down is this?
about 30 feet.
Okay, so rope of nuts is the play then.
You may put your characters around there. I believe all your characters are up here. And then,
Once I load in, that is.
yeah,
I will
sorry.
move them over here.
Okay.
And then let's take a short break again.
Yes,
So that way I can
stretch.
stand. Because, my goodness, my knees. And I'm going to be right back. Y'all going to stay here? Or y'all going to stand and stretch or do things?
Be right back, but I'm not going to put myself on be right back.
Alright, I'm just going to leave this live then. And I'm just going to...
Yeah, go do the thing.
Yep. As soon as I figure out which one's me. There I am. Boop!
So as a note for everyone, this is new. This is era made. I did not do this. I have no idea what's here in any capacity.
Aha!
So anyone who was here for the one shot, prepare for new things and potentially screaming.
Yeah.
Mew.
So there is one thing I'm sad about, by the way. Out of
What's
character.
that? What?
Minuet does not get to have the knife.
Oh.
Because there was a silver knife in the kitchen originally.
Oh.
What's that you've got there, Minuet? A knife!
No.
Ix's dress would be like, hell yeah.
I know one knife though that Exodress would not respond in that way to
Yes,
Minuet
but
having.
we already got rid of it.
Yeah, exactly that knife. Rip bug. Rip bug.
Yep.
Bug got obliterated.
And then revived and then obliterated again.
It's like, oh no, we can't kill it yet.
Which thank you, Thago, for that wonderfulness.
Fucking breath of
Saving
life.
our ass.
That was ridiculous, but funny.
Like I've said, when you need a revive spell, you need it right now.
Right, meow.
If any of you have played with me in the team, you know that
Yeah.
he's always quick on the draw on the swift cast raise.
Oh yeah.
Played with who?
Played 14.
Oh, okay. I thought you said played
Swift
with
cast
somebody.
raising.
Played
Yeah.
with
Yep.
me in 14.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's almost sad that we don't get to have the loot that was on the guy who died ages ago, but I mean, the one-shot group earned it.
Oh, blah.
The one-shot group
no.
that might be coming back at some point in time, apparently.
Oh no. Well, yes, I did say that. I
Turkey
do let
bears.
you guys reuse one-shot characters.
Thank you for the power-up, Sylvantis.
Okay.
Ow, not a Pokemon.
When you guys get down here, you notice that one direction seems to have some benches. Another direction seems to just be a hallway to a doorway. And then to your south, or my south, I guess, technically, there was a room there, but has been completely collapsed in. It seems that you guys dropped in the center of an area that was a room once. Woot, I am free of not being thrown, or things thrown at me.
Yes, that is me who is having things thrown at them right now.
I am back. You can throw things at me now. Nothing was thrown. Ha ha ha. So which way do you guys want to go? This looks like a stone floor that is very well aged. Oh, I got confettied. Ow. One of these days I'm going to eat that tennis ball. Ow.
So what are the chances that whatever was stalking us was inside one of those buildings that had its roof fall in?
Unlikely. Simply given our luck.
Well, I'm gonna do this, and then Minuet will direct his dancing lights as far as they can go down the hallway in front of him. Or wait, hold on. This is hallway, right? So
Yep.
100 feet per round, and his range is 150 feet.
Okay.
So just scouting with the dancing lights.
The lights seem to reveal some sort of room at the end of this hallway. Oh man, excuse my cough.
Okay, well, there's a big room over there.
It
Okay,
is pitch black down
and
here,
he'll-
by the way.
yeah, it's kind of dark. though. Yeah.
The air from this direction seems to be warm and dry. It seems to be wafting from this direction. I believe. Let me
Which
double check.
direction?
Let me
Which
double
direction?
check. I need to unhide my maps that way I can see. It is from this direction currently for you guys.
Okay, so air current that way.
Yep.
Cool.
2 seconds.
I could just pull up this map in the other window, but then I wouldn't be able to see chat, and chat is important.
Oh.
As much as they harass me by throwing cheese in my face.
Darren just affixes his little Ioun torch to his vest so that he has some light.
Resident Evil style, I got it. No, that was Silent Hill that did that.
Minuet is going to pull out his waterproof hooded lantern
Yep.
and a bottle of oil filled up and cast spark on it to light it.
Yep. You have a lantern.
Because having a magical source and a non-magical source of illumination is nice.
This is true.
Because sometimes things only break one of those things.
Very well. Since we happen to have the sources of light, I suppose one of us will need to be ahead.
Yeah, I mean, mine's just a hooded lantern, so,
Better
I
than
mean,
me.
I've got the dancing lights that are floating over there, which actually I should, and he'll pull his, dancing lights back and send them in the other direction.
Ba 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 ba. Delete. Oh, look, hallway.
Another hallway. Okay. What's that on the ground, though?
It looks like it's a candelabra that has long since burnt out.
Ah.
Yay, I love that word.
And then a bench?
Yep, just a bench.
Okay. Yeah, there's more benches over here. Cool.
Yep, they're just benches.
Which direction would we like to go?
I don't like the whole big room thing. Let's go the other way first.
Okay.
I mean, I do rather dislike unknowns when I go dungeon delving. But
Yeah.
on the other hand, if we go that way, then the other way becomes the unknown. So we're kind of screwed either way.
Darren actually
But-
I'll
puts
take
away
point.
his book for once and draws Inkwell.
Yep.
Speaking of unknowns,
So, here's the important question. Should I take point?
do you want to? You're currently a source of light.
Yep. Um,
Your
yeah, I
senses-
probably should.
Well, I mean, I am a source of light as well, and your senses are sharper. If you're behind
Ah.
us, we're unlikely to be ambushed.
Yeah, that is true. Serious, you're, the pro at, all this kind of nonsense. What do you think?
I can take the best beating. So, that's a point for me being in front.
Okay, in that case, I will take the,
Rear.
and actually, if you guys give me a little bit, I could, set up an alarm here.
Probably a good idea.
Agreed.
Okay. Okay, bell tripwire trap going out.
We heard that, right?
Of course, why would I make random noises?
Darren Darren is going to keep watch over Minuet while he makes the trap.
That damn it!
Did it disappear into the?
Did it just let go of? No, it flopped without actually rolling.
Well, you're at a ping of 626, so
Oh, it's okay. Okay, here.
So on the plus side, your ping will only steal people's left shoes and can't swim.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so that's a craft of 31.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so
Yep.
okay.
Right. Go ahead and round that corner, man. Round that corner. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right, round, round. As you get around the corner, you notice on the right-hand side, there are two doorways that go to the right, obviously, and near the end of the hallway, it looks like there might be another room, large room up ahead.
All right.
More decisions, more unknowns.
Wonderful. Things we don't like doing, he says sarcastically.
Don't forget to move yourself, Minuet, unless you're standing back there watching.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the
Okay.
slowly.
Yggdrasil is gonna look up and see how firm the ceiling looks.
When you press your hand against it, dirt kind of falls between the bricks. It's not as sturdy as you think it is.
She sighs.
It's like I thought ahead.
Of what, Yggdrasil being on the ceiling?
Surprisingly, yes.
That thing I never do. Okay.
I know you had a climb, damn it.
Minuet, would you mind checking these doors?
And no,
Cool.
the ceiling is because it was a collapse point, possibly.
Regardless, thanks for letting me know that I can collapse the ceiling at any point.
Please don't do it while we're in here.
I make no promises.
Screaming.
Hashtag reborn strats.
I mean, if this is how the game ends.
Please
Oof.
don't. No,
Okay.
not loud.
Look, all I'm saying is that I got a lot of mileage out of timing a second earthquake in a cave.
Yeah, I
Um,
love the area effect stuff, like with the how the terrain actually means something in that game.
I did for the most part, with the exception of gym leaders, because fuck them.
well, it could
Oh, you
possibly
mean
go
you don't
wrong.
like the chessboard?
I don't like any of their cheaty bullshit.
Hey, Minuet.
Huh? Hi.
You do not have to roll, because unfortunately the wood here is so absolutely dry and brittle that when you go to check it, the door is kind of... You could lean on this and it fall apart.
Oh, okay. Well, just making sure there's no, like, internal mechanism sticking out of the mostly fallen apart door that might do something unfortunate.
I mean, if there was, it's probably not working now. You guys open the room to find a decrepit and almost mummified barracks. These beds are dried out to the degree where, just like the door, everything else could probably just fall apart.
This place is like a tomb. Everything has become desiccated. Care should be taken if we touch anything. And a good thing
Also,
we have our
here's an important question. With the airflow being okay, so is there air flowing in this direction like there was in the other direction?
Not anymore. You guys created an exit point for the heat.
Okay. But no, I'm talking about, is there, like,
Nope.
not airflow this way?
Nope. Dead
Okay,
and
so it's
still.
just stagnant.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Oh god, I'm apologizing now.
Oh no.
This
where's
one
the
is so bad. I'm apologizing now.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Um, so there was an ancient civilization once that took its soup broth very seriously. In fact,
What?
they would execute people who screwed up the soup broth. They would too any cooks spoil the broth.
What?
I'm not touching it. Nope. So there's a door to the north in this room, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Darren is going to gently nudge his way in to take brief point, looking around to commit things to memory.
Wow, this fabric probably is still somewhat intact. It's too bad the wood is desiccated to a degree where it's going to fall apart.
May I do a perception check or something to search, or is there no reason for me to do that?
There is no reason for you to do that. Unfortunately, everything in here looks like it is the most basic of soldier rooms.
Vaguely reminds me of the Rangers. So maybe this isn't a religious installation.
Or, hear me out, it could be.
Paladins are a
This
thing.
might be more... This might be more of a confirmation than less of a confirmation, I'm saying.
We will figure it out as we go.
Are you going to open the door? Or more like, let the door finally have its peace?
Just
Give
boot
me
the door.
1 sec. I need to give my mate a hug because he's about to go to work.
Okay.
Ah,
Have a good day,
Canis, I said
Canis.
hi.
yeah.
We all send love, apparently.
Yes.
Cause all you need is love, love. Love is all you need. All you need is love. Ba 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 ba. All you need is love. Ba 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 ba. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. There was the musical interlude for the night. Enjoy. Hope y'all like the Beatles.
Yeah. Hmm.
Love, love. Lovely glove. So for the Beatles movies, they actually hired voice actors to voice the Beatles and didn't use the Beatles themselves.
Why?
I don't know, but the Yellow
What?
Submarine is not voiced by the actual Beatles, but people imitating them.
Wow.
That's so weird.
It's funny because you can tell if you listen to them talk because they have an extra thick British accent in all regards when the Beatles didn't actually sound like that.
That's funny. They just assumed they did because it's a British band.
The Beatles signed off on it. By the way, watch the Yellow Submarine sober because it will sober you up. It's not worth doing it on anything because that movie is so fucked up it'll sober you up.
John Lennon.
Can I just...
John Lennon.
So they probably thought that the overdone English accents was probably funny.
You could ask two of them.
But by the way, Darren is going to gently
Crumble the
push on the
door.
door, so it's probably going to collapse.
Oh, hey, look. Ye old ancient privy.
Is there another door?
Yep.
Oh. No, that makes sense. He's going to test the floor because that looks like wood. He's going to test the floor with a foot.
The wood crumbles, but it doesn't go down.
Ugh.
How about we go a different way?
It's going to lead to what I assume is another barracks, so...
Oh no, my dungeon's
That's
slightly
possible.
predictable.
Well, it makes sense. Also given the other door.
Oh no, a dungeon has rooms that served a practical purpose at one point and weren't just monster container number 57.
Oh no.
Is this a box?
No, that is a table, kind of. Well, what's left of a table.
I was just wondering because it had handles on the side of it.
Yeah, there is a trapdoor over here.
Extras is gonna make her way over here.
Trapdoor down or trapdoor up?
Trapdoor up.
I found a way
Oh.
up, I think.
Really?
Oh wait, hold on. We were here. Well, this either leads us into one of the areas we were already in, or into one of the buildings we weren't already in.
Wait, that should be the kitchen, maybe?
Maybe. But given how far down we were, I don't know.
Do I open it?
Attempt to do so carefully.
Ixidras will attempt to open the trapdoor.
Please roll a reflex save.
The one of the two saves that I'm actually, I think reflex is my worst save, to be fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
this
you
might
can
suck.
do the double.
Yeah.
That's true. But this might suck.
Because cat's luck.
No, don't need to.
Yeah, Ix, you end up jumping back as dirt pours out, and this following area is now completely and utterly filled with dirt. It looks like it collapsed, or it had collapsed in. Now that you opened the door, it all poured out.
Oh well.
Too bad, I was hoping somebody would get caught by that trap.
Yeah, too bad I rolled a 25.
Cheapest.
Hey, you would have had 3 rounds to live unless they dug you out. That would have been funny.
Look. Also, my constitution is not that low. Oh, I guess crushing damage?
Yes, because the dirt's going to be following over there for a while.
Also,
It's 30 feet of earth collapsing through that hole.
I had to have a good reflex save eventually.
Do you know what you guys probably should do now that you see all that dirt pouring out, though?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you think that dirt's going to come from?
Above.
Where do you think it's? Where do you think that's going to destabilize?
Oh dear.
That's a problem.
Welcome to Timerland.
We'd best finish our exploration and leave.
Well, time to move quicker.
At the very least, this side of things
Uh-oh.
is going to collapse. Soon.
Stairs?
You guys see what looks like an entry hall of some form that at one point in time probably had nicer things. The stairway going up looks like it has crumbled most of the way to the top. It looks like it's underneath a certain statue.
Ixidras will take a step into the room.
Oh wait, that was the collapse from the entry hall, wasn't it?
Ding! Yep, there's a doorway to the east. This room looks fairly stable, so if you were to stay here, you might be okay. However,
We're not taking any chances.
do you want to push through that door?
I want to peek through this door.
It looks like
Just
some sort of
underneath-
storage room.
There's a well, isn't there?
Yep,
What is this red dot?
it's a red dot that I accidentally put down at some point in time tonight.
Ah! Anyway. Ix is going to carefully enter the room, keeping an eye on the well. What's in the box?
Nothing. It's an empty cage.
Oh, okay. These are empty too?
They're what's remains of boxes. Whatever was in there rotted away a while ago.
And this? Just assume Ixadrash is going to go through all the boxes.
Yeah, the boxes are completely empty. They're desecrated to a degree where it's very easy to crack them open. Hey, you guys
Well-
are casting Detect Magic every 5 minutes still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, the well has magic coming out of it.
Oh
I-
boy.
I was gonna say, Darren holds up his iron torch to get a look in the well.
When you look down,
Ixadrash
you
is going
see
to...
pure, clean water.
Ah,
Hold on though. Hold on.
I was confused as to why a
Minuet.
barracks would be underground.
Minuet's gonna stare at the well for what is it? 24 seconds.
Whatever spell stuff is purify food and drink. This is a purifying
okay.
well. It is a blessed purifying well.
Is there any way for us to get the water out of it?
Unfortunately, you guys do not have a bucket.
Wait, I don't need a fucking bucket. I'm gonna climb down the well.
Are you
What?
sure about that?
No.
What? What?
I have a climb speed. I can get to the water.
So if Darren sees her going to
Hey.
try and climb in the well, he's going to just hold out
Well-
Inkwell and to stop her. It's like, what are you doing?
I mean,
Yeah,
the water
they're
is
usually
safe.
smooth bore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. You guys hear... Whoop, that's the wrong button. That one room... The first room collapse. As this room is now... Whoop. Would you let me do squares the way you do squares instead of being all kitty wampus because I'm kitty wampus right now?
Well, I do have another way of going down there, easily.
Are you intending to fly?
Yes.
There's water, Ixadrast.
Also, we should probably explore the other side before stuff.
Yeah, I
Agreed.
suppose.
Well, this is an unfortunate loss. It is something for me to note in the tome.
All right. Well, let's keep moving quickly then. Shwoosh.
If someone wants to move Darren, so I keep up while I do notes.
Okay.
I'm assuming dirt's starting to pour out of this.
Yeah, it looks like that room is completely collapsed in currently.
All right, we need to keep moving quickly. I just had to open the trapdoor, didn't I?
To be
Mhm.
fair, we did ask you to be cautious, but we did ask you to do it all the same.
Hey, Minuet, when you pass by your bell trap, the string is broken.
Oh no.
I
Well,
don't like that.
Minuet's going to collect up his bell trap.
What bells?
Oh, they're gone?
Yep, the string
Well,
is
that
broken and the
sucks.
bells are gone.
Damn. Well, in that case, he'll collect up the string.
The broken string. Got it.
Uh-huh.
You guys make it over there. You hear room number 2 go.
Hey, at least there's a gap here. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys might be fine.
Probably not.
Might.
The smart play would be to leave.
It would be, but which way do you go?
Well, only one way now.
Oh yeah, up.
Forward, I meant.
Okay. If we get buried alive, I'm blaming you.
You see that the hallway goes around to the right, as well as 2 doors to the east, 1 door to the north, and 1 door to the west. The heat is coming from a northern direction currently.
So, Minuet, though, is going to take his rope of knots, though, and shore up this side of the gap with a rope lattice work.
Roll in engineering.
X is
Okay.
gonna stay with Minuet if he's not moving with the group.
Woo! Okay, so that is
Hi.
a high number. That is plus 24. That is a 43
You're gonna spend
with
about
a magical rope.
Yep, you're gonna spend about 10 minutes latticing it up. Understood? Hey,
Uh-huh.
Darren and Cirrus, are you gonna wait for the others, or are you going to go ahead and power ahead? Well, you got 10 minutes.
Darren is, well, it's going to be 10 minutes, so well, he's trying to be mindful. He is going to, I don't know where the door is for this one, so he's going to open the door to this room.
Yep.
Since that can't possibly go wrong.
Technically, the door's like here. You see what looks like an old officer's office. While the wood in here is desecrated, you notice that there is a couple of scrolls that seem to be brittle, as well as an open book on the desk. Good night, Beerus.
Magical detecting shall happen.
No magic. However, the book is open.
Darren is going to almost reverently step slowly around the desk and look at the book.
Officer report. Logs. No sign of hostility or hostile activity in the area. Patrols going well, no sign of banditry or other crime. No news on odd occurrences in the area. As per orders, we have participated in all experiments conducted by the alchemist. I have continued to survey his work in secret to the best of my abilities. Since the last visit, results have so far been primarily positive. I was able to ascertain particulars. Despite multiple requests, he refused to allow us into his laboratory. This is a continuous issue. Special weapons have been received for further experimentation. Delivery was smooth with no issue. Unknown when further experimentation will be conducted. Timeline will be provided when supplied by the alchemist. As stands above, results have been positive. However, requesting the presence of a medic or cleric post haste, some soldiers have begun to show signs of strange infections, possibly caused by the alchemist's work. This is an unproven and just speculation. Please see attached request form for such. I am displeased with the tardiness of the observer's visit. Please see that in the future that they are timely. This level of tardiness is unacceptable. End report. Would you like to change pages?
Darren is going to be particularly careful as he moves to turn a page.
The weird thing about paper is that it's got glue in it, which apparently means that it can survive in the desert for years. Who thunked it? As you turn the page, it says, personal note, the alchemist has taken to calling us ants over the past few months. I cannot tell if he's trying to be jovial or meant to be, or it's meant to be an insult. Or, excuse me. Let me try that again. The alchemist has taken to calling us ants over the past few months. I cannot tell if he is trying to be jovial or meant to insult, but it is begging to draw upon my nerves. His secrecy is becoming a larger and larger problem. The possible infection in my report is only a few men, and I doubt he is taking it seriously. As orders, I have not told the men nor the alchemist the goings-on back home. However, he seems to have been eavesdropping. He pressed me for more information, but it was not provided. I consider this a fault of my own. The tardiness, however, has left me deeply concerned. An evacuation of the entire city is unheard of. I understand that planning such an undertaking has to keep everyone busy back home, but delays like this are counterproductive. While I doubt we would be left behind, it is still difficult to go without a report for this long. As it stands, though, we have continued to fulfill our last orders and duties. Something not mentioned in the report, the men have begun to tell tales of the forest being unusually silent. Some have even begun to speak of animals, normally terrified of man, running up to them as if trying to get them to follow. I believe this may be the onset of cabin fever, as it is... Oh, goodness gracious, I can't even read my own writing. As it has been quite and uneventful up here. The isolation is even getting to me, I fear. Between news from home of an oncoming disaster predicted and the men's stories, I'm becoming even more convinced that something is terribly wrong. This is why you will also see attached form request for a change of personnel and to leave for myself and my men. Lord knows we need it. The alchemist has been working on something in his lab. He has locked himself away for days at a time. Nothing new there. But he will not say what it is. He calls it a gift. That man may also be losing his marbles. Even if I dislike the man myself, even if I'm beginning to feel bad for him, he was sent in the middle of nowhere by our Lord to create something impossible in exchange for our Lord's daughter's hand in marriage. And yet, he has seemingly succeeded, or something close. I hate to say it, but I doubt this will end as he wishes. He does not have the noble heritage to marry our Lord's daughter, and his work will likely be taken by our Lord and given it to the land's king. Without credit, an impossible task nearly completed.
Hmm.
And you are free to move again, Minuet.
Okay.
A love story after all. So Darren is going to see if he can close the book and bring it with him.
Yep, it's extremely fragile, but you can grab it. Because for some odd reason we keep on finding paper in the desert. It's fine, but we can't find a chair for the life of us.
Heh.
Go figure.
Question: would I know if mending would make it less fragile, or is this less a damage thing and more just an age thing?
It's an age thing, not damage.
Okay. In which case,
If it wasn't so dry down here, it wouldn't have survived this long.
Cyrus.
Yes?
Sorry. What were you going to say, Minuet?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you have room in a bag of holding, a haversack?
She does. She has plenty of room in her haversack still.
I need you to be particularly careful with this. As he moves to hand it over.
There is a
You
certain
will
crest on the book that you will notice that reminds you of the stag upstairs.
There's a what?
As you're handing over the book, there is on the cover, there is a emblem that looks like the stag upstairs.
Ah, okay.
This must be a holy order.
Definitely some sort of holy order. It seems as though that there was something happening when these reports were written, at least the one that was open. Some sort of disaster. Even the animals were trying to draw the people here away. These reports may have been written when the mist began rolling over the land.
That's what I'd figure.
So, Minuet, sure, forgot about until just recently something important. So, I'm gonna activate a thing.
What's that?
Detect Golem 60-foot radius.
I was wondering when that was going to come around. Currently, no. He isn't watching you right now.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I'm assuming we were supposed to hear that noise that sounded like more things collapsing.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go.
So, yeah, I'm kind of wanting to make sure that this holds, but Yeah, I should go with you guys. I'm thinking this will hold. It should hold.
Right, which room next? You know, heat is coming from the north.
Hey guys, so I should have bought us some time. Hopefully.
Yep, the heat is coming from where Ixadrass is coming. Because the moment that she presses against this door, which is actually stone, 80,
Warm.
90 degree dry heat blows out.
Oof.
In this room, it looks like in the center there is some sort of crucible or something like that made out of stone. There's other tools. The thing that is creating the heat, though, is this stone slab.
Return the slab.
Return the slab. Do you know what's funny? I'm wearing a Courage the Cowardly Dog shirt today.
Nice.
Oh.
Upon the desk in the
Anyways.
far hand corner, there is another open book.
We're gonna leave that for Darren to read, and Ixadrass is gonna continue looking stuff over.
Most of the stuff is dried to the point where it's damaged. The metal things in the right hand corner are still okay, but whatever was in them is long dried. This is definitely magic. And it is a kind of magic that you guys have not seen before.
I mean, detect magic and stare at it.
It is not of a school you have seen before.
It's not even like evocation or anything?
Nope. It is unusual. Darren, do you want to look at the book first? Or do you want to look at the letter that is set off to the side?
Oh. You're gonna have to, like, send me these letters and stuff.
Oh, I'll give it to you right now.
Oh, excellent. That makes my job easier.
Considering while all this is going on, time seems to be an issue, and so far we have not encountered things that appear to be direct, going to attempt to kill us threats.
Hey, Sirius, you want to check the other stuff?
Yeah, Sirius is going to check another room.
Right, which room are you going to go into?
This one.
Yep.
I'm stacking up with Sirius.
It looks like this is some sort of scribe station, or was. Maybe a meeting room? Darren has...
Anything magical?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, so if that's all in the letter, Darren knows we are pressed for time. Is this also the book, or is it just the letter?
It's a book and a letter. There's one that's... The book is open, the letter is off to the side.
Okay, Darren is going to try and collect both of them once he realizes just how much there is to read and how little time we have.
Okay. Do you want to do anything about the magic table? It is burning at a temperature that you could mold metal on.
Detect Magic did not give us anything about it.
No, Ixadrass can't tell you what school of magic this is. It is an unknown school of magic.
What is its aura level?
Probably high.
High.
So, may I attempt a knowledge?
Oh, hey, Ix, you have Identify.
That's a good point. I forgot about that.
I was going to say either knowledge history or knowledge arcana to see if Darren knows anything about what it might
Exagrass
be.
turns and casts Identify on the table.
Yep, go ahead and roll, guys. Roll high, X. Roll high on that spellcraft. I know it gives you a bonus, but roll high.
Yeah, so history, because if there's anything repeat about this or something that might have been heard or recorded.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
And actually, you know what? I'm gonna hop in and I'm gonna do Inspire Competence.
Yep, take that Inspire Competence, guys.
Hooray!
So +3, +10 from identify.
Eh. No.
Can always roll again.
Is it I can roll? I can always roll again.
Yeah, you have
my
your reroll. Ow.
Eh. I don't know if I want to waste my reroll on this.
Mm,
It's not like we can take it with us.
No, too hot.
maybe.
Unless you can figure a way to turn it off.
Let's see. 21, 15, 36 on my knowledge history.
36.
Oh, not a
We'll get there
Pokemon.
in a moment. I want to make sure I got Viv's total too. What's your total, Viv?
Are you sure you don't want to?
I mean, I guess I'll use my reroll. I don't want to.
Oh, well, I mean, it's fine if you.
I mean,
Wow.
I guess yeah, that's a lot better. All right, that's a 30,
A 38 and a 30.
I believe. Let me double check. What I'm pretty sure I do it.
17, and then you've got +13 from bonuses.
So you have a 30 base right now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 30 base into a 39.
Between the two of you, it takes you a few moments before you have a revelation. There is rumors and whispers in the magical world that have existed for a while that say that somebody created the perfect crafting table for metalworkers and smiths. An artifact that is of a magic that doesn't exist because it is a new form of magic. If that is correct, you're staring at that table. In the hands of a master smith, they become a godly smith.
And we can't get this to Sean.
You can get it to Sean. As a matter of fact, you're pretty sure you know how to disable it so it doesn't hurt anybody.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna do that.
Yep. You go up to the table, and between the two of you, you look over the engravings and everything else, and you notice that there's a flow to it, and you block it, and it shuts
All right.
off, and it becomes cool in here shockingly quick.
So Ixodras is gonna look at the others and go, we need to go.
Okay.
How
I
heavy
wanna-
is this thing?
How heavy is this thing?
Yeah.
It is slate.
Oh. Wonderful.
Bag of holding required.
I do not have space in my bag of holding. It is at max capacity because stick.
But I believe I had a bag of holding, didn't
Uh, Minuet had the type 1. No, wait. And then you took it back. Yeah. So you.
Is Darren capable of carrying this thing, at least for a bit?
So here's the thing. The stick is 500 pounds. If this is anything near the weight of the stick, it will put me into heavy load, but I can't.
Ixodras can also help, remember.
True, but we are still kind of exploring, and we need to leave.
Yes.
Here's an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Would swapping some equipment with Minuet help? I've got muleback cords.
Yes, actually.
And I've got a spell that will make getting this out of here a very simple matter for Darren if he can carry it.
So do I.
What's your spell?
What slot
Fly?
are the cords?
Shoulders.
All shoulders.
Mine's just airwalk.
Yeah. Yeah. If I had the cords and airwalk,
Or fly.
or fly, because that doesn't require me to use my wings, I could zip out of here with the table and put it somewhere outside so it's not in the way of collapsing terribleness.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys would be without me for a period of time.
I mean, we're gonna all make our way out, I feel.
Yeah.
I don't think
So,
we're gonna find anything more valuable than this. And again, the place is collapsing, and I would rather not be here longer than we absolutely need to.
Yeah, so Minuet begins taking off his clothes so that he can take off rope.
Also,
Meanwhile,
you know,
Cirrus is going to hurriedly but carefully try to get whatever writings in here into her haversack.
Fantastic, understood.
all right. So this is going in. This table is going in Ixodras's bag of holding.
Okay, so if it's going in your bag of holding, that means that Darren can help do things.
Yep, and I'm assuming that's going away.
Ix did not put a bunch of stuff in her bag of holding. It was mostly just like various doodads she can just put in her normal, backpack. So
This looks like a room that was probably used for sorting. You're not sure what it was sorting because everything in here is desecrated to the point where there's nothing savable.
that's gone.
Well, Darren, you get given some very weebtastic braided rope cords.
Well, I have a shoulder item. If it's going in the bag of holding, that will be okay. Because the bag of holding is only a certain weight. That's part of
okay.
its magic.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like Ix is going to have to carry 500 pounds. But
Oh, so then I can probably carry it then.
yeah, a bag of
Okay.
holding can only hold so much weight and or space. That's why the only thing in my bag of holding, which is a type 2, is the stick.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
It literally has to go in that bag of holding.
Yep.
All right. Well, then this is going in my. This table is sucked into my bag of holding, and
Yep. The
Ix is
last room.
gonna.
Hey, remember those stairs off to the side that were collapsed? Well, here's
Yeah, I was
the
wondering
other
about that.
collapsed end.
Okay. All right. So it's probably time to go. Ix is kind of like keeping a general watch to see if anything comes from this direction.
Yep. You guys cannot go up that way. You have to go up your collapsed side.
Yep. As well as Oh, I didn't mean to pick on Dan.
No, that's
As well
fine.
as-
You can drag me over there.
As well as the whole keeping detect magic up, so see if she can detect anything.
When you guys get there, there is a ladder leading up.
Oh, the rope lattice.
No, there's a ladder in the hole leading up. You guys get to watch this hallway collapse.
Ix is going to climb up.
You climb up. It has stains of gold on it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Automaton thing is helping?
Detect golem.
Nope, not currently.
Ixodras
Okay.
is just kind of gonna, when she gets up to the top, she's gonna look at the flecks of gold, look around, and go, thank you? Thank you for your assistance, Mr. Golem? Or person shaped like one?
Cirrus is not looking a gift bot in the mouth.
No, but Ix is going to thank him because, for one, he's not trying to murder them.
So is it clear, like, all the way up?
Yeah.
Yeah, Darren's just going to fly up. He's going to let the others take the ladder.
So
It's
where's
weird
gone?
how your golem thing doesn't go off whenever you hear the noise.
Huh. But yeah. So Minuet, when they get most of the way up, will do the recalling his rope.
No sounds of collapse. You guys were actually safe in the other half.
Oh,
But you don't know that. But this whole area is probably not safe to explore further.
Yep. Well.
Not exactly everything I was expecting. And yet, more.
Yeah.
No, but we damn sure got something to give Sean.
Indeed.
I will tell you out of character what it does, but I think Kai has some reading to do.
I do.
To the audience.
Well,
I
let's make
do.
it to camp first.
Yeah, let's
Let's
So,
go
as-
to the.
as a question,
Mm-hmm.
what areas on this map are now collapsed?
They're not. That's the scary part. You were under 30 feet of Earth. That's why I'm telling you it's probably not safe to continue to explore because you don't know where the weak points are now. Welcome to Sinkhole City.
Yeah, we don't. This is going to be dangerous, but there are like Darren still wants the fucking statue stuff.
Hey, hey.
You know
Yeah.
the statue is probably safe because you saw what's underneath it.
Yeah. What?
Stairs.
No, I meant Ix.
Oh.
If we're afraid of going into sinkholes, I can just cast fly on us.
Excellent. Though, to be frank, there are still places I would like to go. But for now,
You guys
For now,
probably
rest
should
of-
camp.
rest would
Yeah.
be nice. Our
Why
safest...
be? Why
on.
be frank though? You're Darren.
I'm going to let that one slide. I deserve it.
Okay, so that's the main difference between fly and airwalk.
Hmm?
Fly is a hell of a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's try and make our way back to beyond the moldering wall.
Hey, Darren, do you think you could check out that last area in an hour and a half?
He tilts his head. Why?
Because I can give you an hour and a half of being able to safely check out that area.
It's late.
It's late. And unfortunately, though we are still in the good graces of our apparent observer, I don't know if anything could trigger defensive protocols.
Yeah, it just helped us. It definitely helped us out. So
I appreciate the offer, but the only thing I really want right now is to study what's on the statue. If anything.
Okay. Well,
You don't want me dispelling magic on it right now,
Why?
because that might trigger defensive protocols.
Darren's like gets a face as he realizes this. This is disappointing for him. He's just going to grump and be like, fine. Let's make camp somewhere safe. We can return and mess with things later.
Kai, do you like my add-on so far?
Yes.
Okay.
I promise I'll read it. I'm just making sure that we all get to camp.
No, you guys will be fine. The other group cleared things out. And the golem would probably keep other things out.
Mm-hmm.
The golem that doesn't register as a golem. I wonder why.
because it's a person in a golem.
You're Warforged.
Yeah, well, that's basically a person in a golem.
Oh no, I'm not
Golem
sure
that
if
is
I...
a person.
I'm not sure if I like this.
I don't know. Somebody else might have nailed it on the head earlier, but we're not going to talk about that. I'm going to let you read letters, and I'm going to be right back while you read these letters.
Wait, what do you mean nailed it on the head earlier? We didn't make any other guesses.
But before leaving, Cirrus is just gonna kind of call out, look, if there's anything you like specifically don't want us doing, if you can like let us know somehow, that'd be great. I shall say that before leaving.
Yeah, like draw an X on things you don't want us messing with.
We'll get there. Hey, Key should read those letters, though.
Yeah, I'm catching up on notes. I'll read them shortly.
I wonder if it's the alchemy. Or the officer. I wish to know.
Turns out this entire place is just the house mimic.
Ah, God.
The house mimic became the temple mimic.
Okay. So, letter first. Dear Illegible, I've done it, my love. I've finally done it. By order of our Lord, I have finally done it. The quenching oil of quality, above all others, has been completed. Years of work, and here I stand before the first barrels ready for final testing. So far, we have found it to work masterfully. So well, in fact, it seems to even repair old blades to beyond new. With this substance in hand, my love, I shall be one of the wealthiest men among the lands. Even your father will not be able to deny my proposal for marriage now. Your visit last month, as per our Lord, to check our progress is still fresh in your mind. After these long several months of toiling away here in this God's forsaken post, I had thought I may indeed lose my mind, should another day pass. But those few evenings with you brought forth a wealth of vigor. It was like we were young again, before all this madness, spending time upon the courtyard. Your eyes are just as bright as the day we met. A lovely evening, just sitting under the tree, talking with the guards running about in their usual way. Like worker ants, doing meaningless tasks over and over again. Alas, those days are gone. But soon as will be this time apart. Your father, our Lord, set upon me a task he thought nigh impossible. But woe is he, for I have succeeded. In fact, I dare say more so than a success. Never before has such an oil existed, a fusion of magics, saps, and essences. This oil will do more than just fix blades, my dear. If what I have before me is as I believe, it will do far, far more. A few more tests and I will call it complete. First, the blades of these guards will be tried. Not just old blades thrown away and discarded as has been the case thus far. Upon this oil their blades shall be plunged, and from it beyond new shall they emerge, of a quality even a master forger cannot accomplish. Those busy ants stamping around above me will be glad to finally be rid of me, I am sure. They can be such worthless dolts, yet they are at the very least diligent. Once completed, though, I doubt their superiors will allow them to keep such treasures long. But once this has been done, one last feat, one surely to impress our Lord, a golem made of steel bathed in this oil. Surely it shall impress him. Imagine such a wonder, a living automaton, strong and durable, made of metal purified by means beyond what can be made by the hands of man. As a gift, I shall make this not only to impress your father, but as a servant for you. Instead, it shall be to wait for your arrival once completed. It will protect you from the date of its conception and evermore. A personal servant, untiring and eternal. Expect to see it upon your next visit, my love. A gift to you. Soon to be yours, then evermore. Illegible. The tone. I cannot say with any certainty I am very pleased. Over 2 weeks late, and my lord has yet to send men for their usual progress check. They have been probing, insulting, and downright prudent with their timeliness in their past. Of course, when I finally have full results, they are late. The ants have assured me several times that there is likely nothing going on. To steadfast to their orders to even break the slightest of independent thought. Alas, it is what it is. I cannot stave off a slight worry, however. Last visit there was something off. I swore I heard the officer conversing with one of our lovely visitors. Should my prying ears have not deceived me, it sounded like the clerics were in some form of fuss, some sort of bad omen. I could not pry from him any more, sadly. The captain is a steel trap, I swear. Even the oil on which I work could not make a better trap than his jaw. As much as his mindless droning actions seem such a waste, I do have to find him somewhat commendable. He does in fact know how to keep a secret. Though I assume the officer is right. Should anything actually worrying be afoot, with whatever nonsense the church has been blasting this time, they would surely have warned us by now. In the meantime, I've been busy working as usual. Maybe I am truly just as those above. Nothing but an ant, toiling away on repetitive tasks day in, day out. Or I have spent too much time here and have begun to fall into the same habits as them. Matters not. What is important is that the golem is nearly completed. I still intend to hide it away for the upcoming visit, as this is not for those annoying scribes' eyes, but it is nearly complete. The blades of the men here have been plunged into the oil, and even their bare, emotionless faces bear the slightest hints of being impressed. I've caught whispers from around the corners that they are testing their blades and finding them of great use. By testing, I assume they are off swinging at beasts of these woods, or hitting trees. Normally an offense, but a good test. I shall not report them for now. I am confident in the oil's capabilities. So far, everything seems to be well. However, one small thing that may be of slight concern. Some of the guards have reported and shown me small golden stains upon their skin. I wanted them to allow their weapons to fully dry before retrieving them, but alas, I can tell many did not follow such instruction. What is a soldier without their blade? Just a man in iron? I guess I shouldn't be that harsh with the poor ants, as it seems my hands are coated in such stains as well. They have sworn to see it begin to spread when working to produce more of this oil, yet upon inspection and measuring whatever effects they speak seem to vanish. For now, I shall chalk it up to a combination of cabin fever and the repetitive tasks boring their brains into insanity. I truly do not understand how they can manage.
He yawns.
Sorry, I've been hiding it. Doing the long reading thing can do that to me, especially late at night. Nevertheless, while their hands, as well as mine, have been stained thus far, I have yet to see or hear of any ill effects, just golden tinged skin. Maybe we can also sell this as a beauty product. I'm sure there are far many noble women who would love no less than to appear as golden effigies. Many already act as if they are priceless work as is.
I
As it
wrote that joke and I still laugh at it.
As it stands, on the morrow the golem will be finished. A few bits and bobs to put into place, then I shall add the elemental soul it needs to function. As a last effort, and in the name of experimentation, I will add one last feature. Just in case this oil has a yet unknown expiration, I shall include a small feature to occasionally recoat itself. It should be able to produce the base wax needed for the oil's construction. It was fairly easy to fit a small tank into its design, and as long as it has access, it should be able to fill itself regularly. Just a few more days. I will be done, rich, married, and free. Lose myself of the ants, this place, and this cramped workshop. Oh, shoot! That was just the letter. Oh wait, no.
Nope, that was the journal entry. Yes.
Yes. Oh. And you have like the stat block in here. I think you may have changed it. Maybe? Or maybe you just completely transplanted it there for ease.
Transplanted for ease.
And Darren will close the book. It is safe to say that we are dealing with the Guardhound. Or rather, the Sentry, Observer, whatever we wish to call it. The golem that was made. Passing strange.
Eris will dig out the papers that she grabbed from that other one room
Yep.
and offer them to Darren. Being careful the entire time because old and fragile documents.
I really ought to see these placed into the tome for safekeeping. But now is not the time or place. as he begins perusing over the documents.
These seem to be station documents. You're seeing names, ages, current position, health, well-being, those kind of things. Status of this room, that room, where people have guarded, where people have cleaned. You notice that this place has been marked as the holy site several times in these documents.
A holy site. It explains much. I suppose it must be a holy site of Serenirian.
So, Darren, have you spell canning today?
I have not. Did you have a spell in mind?
For tonight, if we're gonna camp out here, would you please cast Keep Watch on me?
Done and done. And then Darren is just going to place his hand over Minuet's face, even though he doesn't need to cast the spell. Just because.
That is the correct way to handle this spell. And this is also where we are going to end tonight's session.
Yes, because we are past the point in which we usually tell Key to go the fuck to sleep.
No, we're now is the exact moment where I normally start telling Key to go to fuck to bed.
Yep.
It is like exactly right now.
Yep. Does anybody have a person I can raid? Let's use
Let me
streaming.
check.
Let's see who's online. And yeah, I'm gonna go do ending stuff.
Dosco's on, Ellie and Booster are on.
Oh, just give me somebody.
Seal.
Razim's on.
Yeah.
He's just chatting. Do we got anybody playing a game?
Oh yeah, they should be starting Pokeroll soon, I thought. So he's probably doing like the pre-stream for Pokeroll.
Sure. Why not? Okay. Let's go ahead and get some closing in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you all enjoyed. If you're over on YouTube land, hit that like and subscribe button. It definitely helps out the channel, even though I am never, ever, ever going to get money from YouTube. If otherwise, come over here on Twitch, hit follow. Yeah. Talk to y'all later. Take care of yourselves. Drink more water. Bye.